Alrighty, hello. So, it is time. It's time to test out the experimental 1.2 branch of Satisfactory. I'm really hyped. I will still start in the Rocky Desert, just to get a feel for it. I do know the location of a couple of ore clusters there, right? So, it should be quite okay. So, yes, confirm. I think these guys we leave alone for now. We are just focusing on the world randomization, and I think we are just going to take full random, right? Yeah. And purity, shall we leave it on default for now? Do we have all pure, mostly pure? We could also randomize this. Oh boy. No, you know what, since it is randomized, I think mostly pure. I don't want all of it to be pure, but mostly pure seems to be a fun option. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This could go horrendously wrong, right? If we don't get a couple of iron nodes at the start, this could be a bit tricky, I guess. Which is fine. However, before whoa, what happened to my mouse sense? Controls. It is still on 1.7. That's what I usually use. Supply. Change it. Back to 1.7. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back to normal. I'm fine with that. Right. Okay. I spawned. Aha, yeah, I know where I am. Good. So I think we are going to visit some crash sites first, just to get an initial patch of the reinforced iron plates, right? And just some basic resources. I think it will be really helpful for us. I think there's one up there that needs no resources to unlock. I don't quite remember this one. It's fine. We will have to deal with 3 hawks. Oh, okay. Hello, hawks. Ouch. Don't hurt me too badly, please. I think there is a way where you can stun them out of their attack when they... We just have to walk backwards then. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was just too slow. No worries. You can eat a couple of barrel nuts. Heal up to full. Oh, look, a couple of screws. Some plates. Ah, that's just so helpful, huh? Cable. Nice. And rods. And rotors even. And yeah, look. Like 15 reinforced iron plates. Doesn't seem like much, but it is. Right, okay. We invested the rotors that we found into this. That's fine. We will get a good amount of resources for dismantling as well. Is there more debris? There is. Yeah, it's so useful to go for those early, right? Even stators, I didn't even realize that. We should also pick up a little bit of biomass. Which is fine, I guess. Let me double check something first though, because I'm not sure if something went wrong over here. Be right back in a second. Hopefully everything's working. No, I think everything's working. Yeah, perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Cool, okay, you're back. Let's get a second hard drive. We realistically only need one, but like, what's the harm, right? Also, I really want the reinforced iron plates. Like, that's not enough. I want more. More! I need more! Let's also hope for a little bit of wire. Yeah, look, there it is. Oh, hey, guys. Actually, 2 of them at once? That is dangerous. Let's just... Ow. Ow! Stop it! Thank you. Hey, buddy. There we go. I'm really wondering how good or how bad the randomization will treat me today. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Stealth attack. Good. Ooh, even steel beams. I forgot about that. Yeah, reinforced iron plates. Should be a lot of them on this one, shouldn't it? 47? And another 36. Ooh. Yeah, that is quite a lot, isn't it? And yeah, oh yeah. That's the one. That's the one that I wanted to open because no requirements at all. Also make sure we do dismantle everything. Aha, more stators. Some copper sheets, some steel beams. Just regular iron plates as well. Hey, that's such a good amount of resources to start out. That's amazing. Alright, alright. What else would be good? 2 blue power slugs, obviously. Yeah, that would also be pretty decent to get. There should be at least one nearby, but I'm not sure if I need the chainsaw to get to that. Ow. We'll see. Ah, there you are. Yeah, we need to walk backwards and then dodge the one or the next charge they do. There's one right up top there, but I don't think I can jump to that without Blade Runners. Okay. Okay. I know of another one. I do know of another one. No problems. I think we should head over to where we built the... what was it? It was like the Crystal Oscillator Factory and stuff, right? There's a lot of nodes up there that I want to check out. We might get lucky. We might also just find oil and Caterium and bauxite and can't do anything with it, but that's the risk we run with randomization, right? So... there's a lizard doggo, and I do not have any berries. I'm sorry, doggo. I really should work towards the milestones and stuff, right? So we need to get our hub down ASAP, yeah. It only makes sense to plop down the hub, though, once we know which resources we are dealing with. So... let's head up here. And usually there's like pure iron nodes over there, right? As well as over here, so we have a good amount of resource nodes in general. Oh, this has changed to limestone over there, I see. Okay. That is interestingly normally also a limestone node, so I just going to sneak in here. Oh. There we go, take care of the hatchers. That is a pure limestone node, so I guess our early game concrete, one of the criterias is already fulfilled. Now then, let's check. We have even more concrete. I see. Should be hogs around here as well, right? We do have one iron node at least. Oh no, it's a spitter. Hey buddy. Sorry I have to do this. Normal iron node, which is okay to start out. Absolutely fine with that. I would really like some copper as well, right? If we get all of these clustered up, that would be optimal. We have more limestone though. 2 limestone. Oh. Oh, I failed. Yeah, I stood up there. Bad timing. Right, okay. Lots of limestone, and there's the slug I remembered. Right, so we are not in a very good spot there, but don't you worry, there's another location that can have a couple of nodes, or that does have a couple of nodes. We need a second slug though. And I'm not ready to run through the gas yet, but we can make our way around. So that should be okay. really want to start building though. Like, just basic productions to get this started. There's like 3 nodes down there, right, that you can inspect, and then there's some more off to the side here. And if that doesn't work, I just have to find another location. And this crater here, we have oil! Okay, that is so fun to see though. There's a pure copper node, some limestone, and some oil. Okay. Alright. Next spot to check out would be... Oh, do you know what? Since we have copper and limestone over there, we should check what's normally a limestone node around here. It still is, but we have a second one. Or a second ore node, not a second limestone one, but like... Where are you aiming at? There's bauxite. That is... Alright, okay. It's... Yeah. We might not find a space to actually set up a shop. But that's the fun of randomization, isn't it? So... Let's continue to the next spot to check out. There's quite a... there's like 2 or 3 more spots around here though. Oh boy. I forgot about that. Yeah, we still have cats in this. Oh boy. Nowadays, I normally just disable them completely. I just can't deal with them. Honestly, it's gotten worse. There we go. Hey, and another slug. That is nice. There we go. Just taking it slow here in the beginning. That's fine, right? We just really wanted to find a spot to set up. We have coal, and is that more oil? Dang it. Dang it. We need to check up top as well. Will do, will do. We will take a look. We could go up there actually as well, or just into the northern forest there. Oh yeah, where we did build the heavy modular factory in my 1.0, 1.1 playthrough, right? There's a lot of nodes up there, so that might be worth checking out. So far the Rocky Desert hasn't been kind to us, but that's okay. Such a good spot in just not randomized. Or even more oil up here. Okay. Or is it? Could also be something else. Hang on. No, it is oil. And it's a pure one. Remember, mostly pure. I didn't go for all pure, I went for mostly pure. Just to hopefully make this a little bit more doable for me, but like... I'm quite excited about randomization, honestly, although I'm taking a long time to find a spot to set up base, but... Oh, hang on a minute, is that quartz? This is... I'm not going in here, there's too much in there, that scares me. Which, it should be fine. It should be okay. At some point. Oh yeah. It is. It is some quartz. So that is also good news. It's pure node as well. That's incredible. And some coal back here, which that is good to see. It's a coal node near water. That could be the first little bit of fully automated power you can set up. And it is a pure node as well, so awesome. Right. I think it's time to check out the northern forest really quickly. Let's just swim over there. And have a quick look around. Oh, I forgot. That's like an alpha hog right there. At the bottom of the crash site. Oh, shoot. Can I get around this somehow? Damn, how will I even get up there? Oh no. I might have to try and sneak around this side. Okay. Let's try. Oh, isn't there like a boulder blocking it though, up here? No, I think you're fine. Okay. Ooh, man. I'm worried. I'm really worried now. I just didn't find a combination of ore nodes that could work out, right? Now, obviously, later on when we do have trucks and stuff, it should be fine. But until then, I am just worried. Hi and bye. I really don't intend to fight you at this moment. Okay, this could be a dead end. Oh yeah, it is. Dang it. I forgot the way to navigate around this whole deal here. Might have to flee the scene for a second here and just go around. Oh, please don't tell me there's stingers waiting for me here. Oh, hello, frame drop. What's happening? I can hear them. Oh no, please leave me alone. Please, please just leave me alone. Like, these things scare the living daylight out of me, I'm not gonna lie. It's it's their sound design as well that really gets me, like really badly. I mean, at least we get a lot of biomass. I have so much, I should probably stop at some point. It's okay, but this is the spot, isn't it? This is where we have like 4 nodes right here, so let's see if we get like... Oh, okay, a pure limestone node. A sand node. Oh, that's amazing. It's okay that it is normal, that's fine. Just having any sand nearby is great. Pure coal. I think I spotted an iron node. That's good. It is, isn't it? Yeah. And it's a pure one. Then you have some coal. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Ethereum. Huh, awesome. And we have more iron. Okay, so we are missing copper though. That's not good. A normal iron node. Wait, isn't there normally one more? Oh, no. There's the usual quartz nodes down there, right? Okay, so no copper here? Damn! That's not good. Let's scan for copper. Do we have any nearby? Doesn't seem like it. 500 meters this way. Ah, dang it. It's going to be difficult to find a spot where all the resources are somewhat nearby. And you obviously do not have... Oh! Ow. You obviously don't have the map yet, right? So... What else? Let's think, let's think... I'm just ignoring the drop pod there. Where is another density of nodes that would help me out here? I'm thinking maybe... Whoa. Maybe on top, where there's normally the coal, sulfur and sand nodes? Okay, yeah, we have some random iron here. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's try and make our way up to the top. Sounds like a good idea. It might not be, but we will find out. Oh. Oh, what is this? I mean the graphical error that I'm getting, or like the... That didn't look good. What happened there? Nice. Do you see that with the leaves? Pretty sure you will see it. And that isn't good. What the heck? It's only when I'm moving. Okay. I might have to check different settings. Oh no. What did I get myself into here? Nothing I'm ready for! Let's grab some more berries. Run! Run! Right, I made a terrible decision. I just realized. Dang it. Can I get myself out of this somehow? Without jumping down into a rift. And just... Oh no. I don't remember how I should get to where I want to get now. I probably have to make it around here. Somehow. Okay. Ow! A little bit of full damage. That's okay. Am I going the right way now even? I am unsure. Just take the berries and leave. We should also probably pick up 1 or 2 bacon shrooms. Oh, hello. Poor dude. It happens, it happens. There we go. Where is your buddy? There he is. Aha! Okay. Can we get up there somehow now? Without getting intense lags. Hang on. Connection's also very strange. Something's going on. That should be alright though. Oh! Hi! Oh my... Oh god, that was such a bad decision. Let's heal up. That's why I picked up so many of the barrel nuts. Just quickly heal up. Aha. You are. I was like, this needs to be guarded at some point by some things. Ah! The knockbacks! Yeah, I didn't make the jump. Which is bad. But it's bad for me. Come on. Come on. Not having Blade Runners, I forgot how difficult this can be. I'm so lost though as well. I'm not where I want to be at all. We might find something lucky though, you never know. Nothing happened, I didn't slip or anything. No. Okay. I think my approach was a little bit wrong, right? I should have focused more on just finding some of the ore clusters and check if there's a good combination. Which I tried to do, but like also, yeah, I should have done this before, worry about these drop sites and stuff. I will grab some of the resources here just because it is very convenient. I will not worry about the drop pod though. I think I remember where I am right now though. Oh, hi, thank you. I still need to heal up though. I want to be to as close as full health as possible. Basically at all times, right? Oh god! Hi. Like the noises of these guys are freaking me out so much. Oh, I forgot about this. Ah! Oh. Even though it's a quite a cute cat picture there, these guys freak me out. Oh boy. It's honestly, the sound design of these guys is so intense. It's sending shivers down my spine. Oh, why would I continue walking into that? Dang it. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. We might have to restart this whole deal. Okie dokie. Can we find any way out of here? Not without base building, no. Which is something we can not do. I didn't think it would be as difficult as it seems to be to find just a random cluster of ore nodes that actually works, right? And by that I mean just having iron, limestone and copper. But that seems to be very difficult to achieve, actually. Yeah, it could be that we just wander around for another half an hour and still don't find anything. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try to get to high, to some high ground. I don't know why I say hi to a mushroom while picking it up as well. Oh, I like these plants. I like them a lot. They look so cool. Right, let's not get distracted too badly. And let's just scan for copper here. And see. Yeah, some is over there. Okay, okay. We do have copper nearby, for sure, right? That is a given. Now let's check out where it is. And, more importantly, if we do get an iron node next to it, and the limestone one, right? There seems to be a high concentration of in a single spot. That looks to me like iron, right? Yeah. Hang on, we might have found something here. Depends on how far away. It's a normal iron ore node. Ow, for crying out loud. Get back here. No, don't mind the iron. There we go. Okay, normal iron. Not the best for a start, but it's okay. Like 160 meters this way. We should find some copper. We do have a pure sulfur node. Okay, that is interesting. That is very interesting. And here we have the copper node, which is a normal node as well. Okay. So 2 out of the 3 necessities would be covered here. Question is, what else do we find? More oil? Just really random. Hey, it might be a good idea to check the oil spots, the regular oil spots, right? And see what's happened over there. Yeah, crude oil. More iron? A pure one. Please have some limestone nearby. $400 meters? That's rough. It's better than nothing, though. Like, yeah. Okay. Alright. I have decided a small plan. So for now, We're going to place down our hub, just down here. Right. We're going to store most of the things that we don't need at the moment. Or all of the things we don't need. And yeah, let's just get rid of the leaves. For a little bit, and also hydrate. I mean, taking pretty much half an hour to find a spot where you can somewhat set up. that is quite the trek to make. Let's get ourselves maybe just to the side here. 1, 2. We will want a third one at some point. We're only going to use 2 of them for now. It's okay, right? And that should suffice to do the copper setup as well. Then we just need to figure out what we are doing for our limestone. I mean, like 4 to 500 meters isn't actually that bad, honestly. Like that is doable, right? So I don't know how I should place those. Maybe just face it this way. That's okay. Smelter out. That is in line somewhat. Something like that for the moment. And then we just want this to produce us a couple of iron plates. And now I realize these need to go. I don't like those where they are. Right. Storage container as well, just up front here. Like that. And this should be all we need, right? And I guess our biomass burners can then be right here. And oh, have to push it back a little bit. Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. Right, that is absolutely fine. Okay, let's think about copper now, which we do have up here. That's gonna work. And then just the limestone and basic production will be up and running. Well, the ultra basics. We need one more iron mine, I think, to really make this work. So we can also produce or automate the production of our iron rods. So structure in front here as well. And this can just be wire. Because wire is what I desire. Okay, good to see that the silly mood is back in full force today, which means I am definitely getting better. Yeah, so I was quite sick for the past couple of days, but I definitely do feel better now, which that's a huge win in my book. Alrighty, so we will have basic production. For how long? It's 10 per minute of those, right? Yeah, 10 per minute, so 20 minutes? 20 minutes of automated plates and wire. We should set up a production line for iron rods though, right? This is the closest one back there, yes. I should bring over a little bit of power. It doesn't have to look good, because this will all be gone pretty soon, ish, right? I don't think we will make it to like the whatchamacallit, daisy chaining, because that is locked behind computers, and that is going to take me a good while. Here I think we are just going to do something like this, and That should be okay. Hook that up to power as well. Did I just set this to copper? No, I need this to be iron, mate. There we go. Get the constructor out. And produce some iron rods. Cool. Okay, that's helpful. Amazing. Okay, so the only thing we really need to worry about now is going to be the limestone. I think 2 biomass burners will be enough. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Right, so after finally finding a spot with the randomized ore nodes where we can start setting up, 319 meters this way. I think that's okay. I should definitely go over there. That is not the power pole I want to connect everything to, though. Right. Ah, dang it. We could grab... this one, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's... let's try and figure this out. Is that the closest? I think that's the closest. Yeah. That is absolutely the closest one. Let's just bring power with us. Oh, we have more iron here. Oh, I didn't realize. That is very good news. It's a pure one as well. Man, the randomization in this spot is... what? I was just about to say, hey, the randomization in this spot is really nice on this seed, but then I just have a random uranium node there. What? Why? Why are you there? Well, we know why, right? Because it is random, but still, like that. That shocked me. That has absolutely shocked me. Okay. Not to worry. Just have to route around this somehow. Which shouldn't be too much... we don't have wire. Shouldn't be too difficult. Right? Okay. Get some iron rods. Bit of iron plates. And should we... I mean, I have to at this point, don't I? Like, I don't want to walk all the way up there every single time. Felt this too long. I get it. Okay. 100 wire. Not the best. But it's not the end of the world. At least for now, right? So... I just really want that. I really would like to get the concrete set up. Right. Oh, I don't have the... I'm an idiot. Ow. Muscle memory just kicked in and like, hey, you have a parachute and stuff. No, you don't. It's a new game. A new world. Well, it's the same world, but randomized, so I guess it is somewhat of a new world, right? Cool. Cool. It is just up here. Now, there will be a little bit of beltage going on to get that limestone over. Woohoo! Okay, guys. Slow down. Ooh. You. Yeah, that was the weaker one. Get in here. There we go, good boy. Okay, right. I will gladly accept the Mercer Steer, though. Oh, hello. Don't need to jump up. Amazing! Oh, I like that. Okay. And we do have, finally... Oh, it's even a pure one. Awesome. I think mostly pure was the right call, actually. I really do believe so. Alright, so. Do you know what would be smart? No. Well, it would be smart, but I don't think I can do it until I have splitters and stuff, so for now, we are just going to let this feed in, connect it up to power, and try our best to make our way back with a belt that just doesn't look too terrible. It will look terrible, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to clip through the uranium node. I don't want this to be radiated concrete. That is not something that we would like to see, right? So let's just raise the belt up. I think we should be able to make our way through here somewhat, right? Lift this up. And now we just... Damn it! I really thought I could squeeze by. Okay. That is not going to be enough. Please connect. Damn it. We have to reshuffle this belt a little bit. Nothing to worry about though. Okay. Let's reshuffle a little bit. So, we're going to raise it up. Aha. And bring it all the way over and around. That hopefully gets by the radiation, right? It should. Yeah. Well, not 100%, but it's okay. Hey, buddy, walking through my belt, dude. There we go. There we go. I'm fine with this, at least for now. Okay then. All right. Okay. So the absolute basic needs are now automated, which that relieves me. It took a while to get to that point. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That is just what the randomized stuff does, right? Awesome though. I quite enjoy it. Not gonna lie, it's fun. Which, that is always important, right? So, okay, so I think we do have a little bit of leeway regarding power, so we should slap down a constructor to just produce us the biomass, right? I don't want to overdo it though, because at some point we are going to... Let's do the leaves first. At some point we are going to switch into solid, or no, it is solid biofuel. The pellets, right? Give me a power pole, bring that over, connect this up, and okay, there we go. Alright, so this now needs to work in the background, and we can think about the milestones. I really need to research at some point as well, but let's just go with the... so much concrete needed though, but yeah, let's unlock base building first, then go for the logistics one, which will give us splitters and mergers and lifts. Also, let's rearrange this a little bit. Okay. Nope. Something like that. We are going to need an equipment workshop, because I'm out of portable miners. I can craft 3. Wow. So yeah, that is definitely something we need to do. It's fine. It's fine. We get a couple of plates, a couple of rods. That's the biomass container. And look, our concrete is coming in! Awesome! So yeah, it really just is a waiting game. I probably should have gone for the logistics milestone first, to be honest. Yeah, that would probably be the smarter move. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get like 10 portable miners going though. Just so we are ready. And I think that's a good time to take a really quick break. I'm sorry, I will have to take a lot of breaks. And I'm not sure for how long that I will be able to go, right? But like the still being ill and stuff, like yes, it is much better, but it got I don't know, I just feel like shit at the moment. Not as bad as yesterday and the day before, but still in a bit of a rough spot. That's fine, right? That's okay. That's to be expected. But yeah, we need to make this work in the background anyways. We need a lot of concrete, right? And a lot of other materials. So I will just leave this running for like 5 minutes, and I will come back in a quick second. So yeah, be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Hang on. There is something very weird. There we go. Nope. It has cleared up. Nice. Alright. How are we looking? We do have a decent amount of reinforced plates thanks to the 2 drop sites we've visited. Have a little bit more concrete. It's probably not going to be enough, and I probably will have to handcraft a little bit. Which is fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Concrete is going to be annoying, as brutally as it sounds, but yeah. It's going to be quite bad. Okay, so... Oh, what's going on? Hang on. Something's happening here. Something very weird. Huh. I don't understand. So, okay. Logistics. What do we have to do for this? 300 wire, 150 of the plates and the rods. I think that is absolutely doable for us, though. Looking good. Biomass is coming in. Awesome. Yeah, we just... at some point we do need to... Should we just run over there? Get a couple of the, whatchamacallit, limestone. Just handcraft a little bit of concrete. It's miserable, I know. I don't think I do have much choice here. So, let's go ahead. Oh, whoops, hang on. Get on here, thank you. I will be able to make use of that iron node as well soon. And then we probably need to think about adding in the 3rd biomass burner to the circuit. However, once we do have splitters, we can actually set up a system with 6, and that should carry us until we unlock Mark II belts. If I don't overdo things. Which should be possible. Let's see if we can get these 3 miners down over here. There we go. Good. Let's go, boys. I really enjoy these guys. I don't know why. They are just fun. They really are just fun. The animation is so cool when you place them down. Alrighty. So, while we wait for this, let's use up these things. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just do it. We could place down a smelter and do this automatically, but like, whatever. Just handcraft a little bit, right? Probably also want to handcraft a little bit more wire. Probably should. That's okay. Not wire, sorry, I meant cable. There we go. Just get a couple, so we only have 1 stack of wire in the inventory, and... yeah, let's just go for plates. We're going to need a lot of those. Which is fine. Okay, how are you guys doing? Finished? Yes, you are. I meant to pick them up, not do what I did, but it is how it is. Let's just get 100 concrete. It's not gonna... concrete. Concrete. Man, what is going on? It's okay. It's okay. Right, so that means logistics, and then, yeah, we definitely want the MAM next. And then we can already go into unlocking tier 2 belts, which will greatly improve our setups actually, so that is quite interesting. I also really want to unlock underclocking to save some power as well. And yeah, then we can start organizing our stuff a little bit better, right? That is always a good thing as well. So let's head back to base with the additional 100 concrete, as well as a power slug. I ran past this like 4 times and didn't pick it up, so let's correct that. Now, this uranium node though, this is a pain in the ass. Oh man, it's fine though, it's fine, right? We can always... Hang on. Is that like 2 copper nodes over here? What? A normal one? Hey buddy. And the pure one. Oh! Well, that is in fact quite interesting. That's a lot more copper than I expected. Well, we did see on the scan that there is a lot of copper nearby, right? So I shouldn't be too surprised, but still, like, that's quite a bit. Well, look, we have a decent amount of biomass. Now, obviously, this can't work at... Yeah, it basically works at half the efficiency, right? So, still 30 biomass per minute, which isn't too shabby. Okay, now let's store up those things and let's get going. Amazing! We are now able to place down splitters and mergers and also conveyor lifts. Amazing. Okay, so that means we could just double up our iron rod production, which I think we should, right? So we take this and that, and let's get rid of these. Let's grab ourselves a merger like that. Of course I didn't have enough power. Both here. There we go, let's hook this up. Awesome. That's going to help big time. Amazing. We should probably do the same thing for our copper, which means it's time to hook this boy up. And grab ourselves our biomass really quickly. There we go. Top these guys up as well. Almost topped them up. Okay. And I think it's time to add in a second wire constructor, and then also just use a little bit of spacing here. Just use that to feed into a constructor that is taking care of cable right in front of it, right? So that's okay. Switch this over to cable. We really don't need this to run at peak efficiency here. Just going to go over a default belt and connect this up. There we go. Just so we now have cable automated as well. That sounds really good. Aha! Nice. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Okay. That took care of almost everything that we need here in the very early game, except for screws. I know. It's going to be annoying though. What are you doing? 120. We really should double up on our plate production though. We really should. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We could just grab this guy to over here. Put both of these guys up. There we go. Creature is in the way. Aha. Creature has been going away. That's good. Default will work. And now we doubled our iron plate production. So that is good. We are going to need a lot of this. And we also need more limestone though. Desperately, right? So we still have a decent amount of leeway. Like 18 megawatts. That's okay. Probably should also just grab myself a splitter here. Like so. I don't have. I was like, wait a second, what's happening there? Yeah, no, we need more of these guys. There we go. And we can do straight mode for both of those. And then just a curve here. And now it's not going to look good, obviously, so maybe don't do this for now. Nah. Let's do this later when we have like 6 of the biomass burners, which that has to happen quite soon as well, right? So yeah, let's feed in the wood here. Rearrange this guy to biomass wood. And we should also collect a little bit more biomass. Right, so milestone-wise, I think what I usually like to do is already get obstacle clearing, but then we would have to handcraft a couple of screws. Well, no, we don't need to handcraft them per se. Like the field research is also like so good. It also gives you the map as well. So yeah, I guess this has to happen then. So we have the screws for now, and we are just going to set up like a little something later on. Just like a single constructor or something that will provide us with a couple of screws. Not really that automated or anything, but yeah. Okay, that unlocks the MAM. That is quite good. So we probably should go through a couple of the researches. These guys, especially these guys as well. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I need to sneeze, 1 sec. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. Let's get all of these done. So we'll take care of these in a second. Now let's just continue. But you don't really need to unlock those, right? It's just, since we have all the resources, let's just go for it. It isn't that important though. It really isn't. Okay, so what would be nice though, since we do have a couple of copper ore nodes here. I didn't pick up the power shards, the power slugs, did I? I only need 2 of those for now. Get this going. Then we need to craft ourselves other one into a power shard, and the rest we have on hand, which is good. That is going to allow me to unlock underclocking, and we are going to immediately make use of that. Well, you unlock over and underclocking with this, right? So amazing. I think we should head up to limestone again. Man, early game's just a lot of running around, isn't it? I forgot. Decent. 120. And the next milestone, I will take obstacle clearing for sure. Like, it's going to make it so much easier to collect biomass, and we still need to collect a decent amount of it. so that's fine though. That is fine. Oh, at least I hope so. Okay. Right, so what we are now... We will be able to split this. Now, right, this isn't going to work. So, pop this down. But think about this. We need to get this to 30 per minute, right? So if you just go... set this to 10 per minute, this will actually line up. So now we are... Instead of producing 15 concrete per minute, we are going to produce 20 per minute, which it's not that much more, right? It's only 5 per minute that we add. But 5 per minute is still... It's still an upgrade. And it will not be a bad one. Yep, settings pasted. Where are you, power pole? I forgot where I put you. Right there. Okay. It's a very small upgrade, right? But we can't do anything else until we hit Mark II belts. But still, I'll take it. I will take the additional 5 concrete per minute. That's fine by me. We're not going to worry about the assembly lines. Well, oh gosh, no, we should actually, right? But probably I should wait until I have Mark II belts to do a proper setup. But like, just initially, I think we can make just 2 belts with 60 screws on them each, with the iron we have. So we might be able to just do the reinforced iron plates as well in a little bit here, which sounds good. Yeah, that really does sound good. Oh, look at how many plates. I love it. We have a decent amount. Biomass. Good. Works quite fast and efficient there. Very good to see. And for now, let's check our power. We can absolutely just plop down a constructor here. Try to hook that up to any odd power pole, which is going to be difficult, it seems like. Let's do this for now. Set this to hog protein. Let that craft up. And instead of handcrafting, we can do it like this, right? So that's okay. We have decent amount of wire and cable. Alright, so the first thing that I should build, in my opinion, on foundations is going to be a biomass setup. And I think we don't really have coal nearby, right? So we might just build it over this water. A load of sulfur is back there. Okay. I might regret this decision though. That's not. We can always tear stuff down, right? Nothing needs to be set in stone by any stretch of the imagination, so we'd also just build it back there near the copper, because we don't need that much copper yet. But we are definitely going to need the iron, so I want to have this a little bit away, if I can, from the iron. Hang on. You need to do something. Hey, buddy. Would you like a berry? You do, don't you? No! No, don't run away! Oh no! Will he come back here? I don't remember. I don't quite remember. I might mess this up. No! Oh well. That is definitely something we can worry about in a little bit. I would like to, switch this to the hatchers now. These are also a good way to generate a lot of biomass, right? But I think it's better for us to produce the DNA capsules to get some early unlocks in the awesome sink once you unlock that. And then can be... yeah, they can be really helpful. Oh, wait. What do we actually need for obstacle clearing? I always forget. Only 100 of these, 100 of those, and then we just need the screws. Yeah, okay. Let's get the stinger processed as well as the spitters. Nice, decent amount. We are going to need... no. Yes. We're going to need 5... oh. Let's just do that then. Good. But, well, sometimes it just takes you out of the inventory there, or the MAM. Okay, so this is 1,000 cable, but that is definitely something we want to get at some point. The rebar gun would be nice, and with the rotors that we have, we could actually gun for this. Oh, I think we should. Because that would make fighting a whole bunch more easy. I think I saw I needed 3 of those, so let's make sure we have 3 of those on the side. And then just go DNA capsules. I'll let those craft up in the background. And screws. That means 10 rods per minute for 40 screws, was it? Yeah. Hang on. Why not just... because there's no need to completely automate and store this up at the moment, right? So we could just honestly do this and feed this like, I don't know, 100 rods for now. Or just let this do the crafting in the background. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Good. Okay, let's expand our power setup in a way that makes sense, hopefully. Grab all the concrete and probably also these guys, right? So we now have basic walls, foundations, and lookout towers. That's right. I like those. So let's plop one down. Climb to the top of it. And let's plan out our little... well, I say little. I don't know how big it's going to get. Yeah. Soup mode would help here, honestly. I want this to be... it's going to be quite big, isn't it? Probably don't want to clip it through there, though. Let's start. Oh, you! Move! Start by a 5x5, or with a 5x5 rather. Can you move, buddy? Like, I would have really appreciated if you could move. Add another layer to this. Just like that for now. And get rid of this. Okay. Plop down a new tower. But I said plop down a new tower. Wait, you can... since when do you have soup mode in the towers? You can't obviously soup, but like... we're fine. Nothing happened. That caught me off guard. Okay, so biomass burners, my I guess favorite setup for early game is just going for 9, which is usually enough. At the moment we can only go for 6, but we can place all of them down, so that's not a big problem. We will start... no, let's start with the burners. That was the right idea. Not a power line. Biomass burner. Okay, so we could probably just move this back a little bit. I don't want it quite at the edge there, but like this could work. One here, One over there, and one... I want it next to it, like this. And then... How close can we push those? I always forget. This should work. I really hope it does. Yeah, I need more space, actually. Damn it. This guy is ruining my plans. Okay, so what we would have to do is have a splitter here, and then have a splitter in front of these guys. Right there works. I don't want it to turn yellow like this. This works. Then we just take the straight belt. Sometimes just try the different direction, right? And it will work out. Yeah, this is way more space than I need. We could condense this a little bit down, but it's not really needed. So for now, we will be able to feed these 6. Remember, we can only produce 60 per minute because of our belt speed, right? So 60 would split into 30 each, and then into 10 each, and remember these only, or not only, but they are using 10 per minute, right? So that would be okay. And once we are able to deal with, whatchamacallit, solid biofuel, almost said liquid biofuel, but that's way off. That's gonna take a while. I'm sorry, buddy, can you? Thanks. Didn't even need to use force there. And we are also going to make sure that these guys in the middle are actually connected, right? There we go. Then we can do the same thing over here, right? So, oh! That's why it looked so weird from above. Now everything makes sense. Hang on a minute. This needs to be right next to this guy. Like that. That's why... Okay. Well, now, we take this, right? We can push it that close, actually. But then it's not going to look good. It's not going to be quite symmetrical. And I like stuff being symmetrical. There we go. I'm so sorry. Okay, we are going to prepare, not like that, not like that, like this. We're going to prepare this the same way, right? We also need... Right. Did I do this right? I did, right? There we go. Yes, yes. And we're just not going to connect this belt right here, right? Because, as I said, we need a Mark II belt to provide all 9 of these guys with the solid biofuel later. But this is going to work, and then I just really like to have like a buffer storage chest right in front here. There we go. Get rid of this guy for now. Add in a couple of foundations. Oh, okay. That decides where the rest of our stuff is going to be placed, I guess. Okay, so one thing we obviously do have to do now is connect up power. Not for now. Oh, I didn't place it. Ah, I know what that is. It's because it's set to soup mode, even though we don't have a soup mode for the towers. We found that out before, didn't we? So, how are we going to connect those up? I think this has to be our central output for power for the moment. I guess we could something like this, right? And just grab this, put it in. It's not gonna look good if I do this. There it doesn't clip, right? So we can connect this guy up. We can even connect this guy up. Now we grab this one. Probably in the back of these guys would look okay. That can take care that biomass burner, and then we need, let's just put one right there, and one, oh. Yeah, that's not gonna look fine, is it? Oh, it is. It's okay. Okay, I'll take it. We could do this. Or this. I think that looks better. This guy can go over there, I don't mind that too much. And these two guys can do this. Now, obviously, for the moment, we don't need this connection, right? Because these will not receive anything biomass-wise. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's good. Okay, so here we are going to have the one constructor that will do the solid biofuel, which we do not have yet, so let's try and unlock that. Let's see how many screws we have loose. It's gonna be a lot, but at least the ones that we have loose. But I don't know what's happening anymore with my brain. It is just doing things. Oh, hang on. Wanted to grab the rods, and I also really would like to quickly check my supply over here. Yep, awesome. And over here, good. No, I just wanted the light going. These are done, amazing. I did it again. We don't need the light actually yet. You're still going. I think I should throw in another 100 of these rods. We're getting close with the screws though, that's good to see. So soon we will be able to. And for now, let's return to our man. And yep, yeah, we can unlock this one, which brings us close to the rebar. Ah, that needs another 500 screws though. Dang it! It's okay. How much, or how many, sorry, rotors do we have? 125. That's quite decent though. It's quite decent. I'm just going to do this. There we go. Okay. That's fine, right? So let's just continue the planning of our power over here. Let's grab the concrete. I'm running low on that. Okay, and we probably should pick all of these things up, shouldn't we? Oh well, sometimes it will. Well, no, we can make this work sometimes. Just need to aim in a certain way, it seems like. There we go. And then we can pick it up. Amazing. So this guy will be fed by 2 other constructors, which I honestly would like to... No, do you know what? I have an idea. I can just use a merger. Oh, I push this a little bit closer, maybe? Just a tiny bit. I really cannot, huh? Okay, so this needs to be a merger. I could do this. It does clip though, doesn't it? And I will need to upgrade this belt at some point. We're going to see if that's going to work. Okay, so this allows us to just plop down 2 constructors over here and then grab these and merge them together to produce, you guessed it, biomass out of wood, biomass out of leaves. We could add in another one, take a look for the alien one, or later on for the what are they called? Mycelia, right? Mycelia can also be used for this. For now we are fine though. And then we are just going to plop down 2 containers where I just like to have the left one process the leaves, right? So that can go in there, and the right one will be wood. That way, if you always do it the same way, you never throw wood into the leaves container, right? So just pick a system that works for you, and that has been working out for me for quite a while now. Okay, now obviously I'm a little bit stuck here. There we go. This is going to be our priority one, or like our, I don't know, our primary output for power. And yeah, we just need to remember to connect these two together once we have the Mark II belts. This, as I said, is just to buffer up some of the biomass especially once we go into the solid biofuel stuff. That is going to be very, very useful. And then this is, as I said, our primary outlet. So we just connect this to the grid and everything will be fine. Hopefully, if I didn't mess up anything. For now, we cannot make use of this guy, right? Which is a problem. So let's hope that our reserves of biomass is going to be enough to later unlock all we need. So I should check this guy. Yeah, okay. How much screws will we need to build the chainsaw? Not the man. I need the equipment workshop. There we go. Let's get the light going. 160. Oh, there's the power outage. Right. I don't want to throw too many of those in there, so I guess it's going to be a case of, whoopsie, 100 each before we switch over to the other biomass burners. It's going to be enough, in my opinion. Yeah. Put 100 in this one and 100 in this one. Yeah, this one just was empty. That was the problem. That's okay. That's okay. We are good. For now, at least. Okay, so what did I say? 160? I think. So we are going to be there in like a minute or a minute and a half, which is great news for us. This guy can now be dismantled. You're done? Yeah, you're done. Which means this guy as well. And we just have the biomass on us right now, which is a-okay. However, unlocking the chainsaw also gave us the solid biofuel recipe, so we can now set up this guy, and this guy will produce solid biofuel. Look. Awesome. This has a little bit of a better burn time as well, right? So if I can make my way over here, we take a quick glance at this. You can see we were using biomass 10 per minute, solid biofuel burns at 4 per minute, so yeah, that is much, much better. Now, we will not be able to provide 60 per minute, right? We can cut this in half though, primarily because our belts can't handle more than 60 per minute, right? So 30 biomass, or biofuel, times 4. No, divided by 4, sorry, is 7.5 of the biomass burners that we could use, which is why I just used 6, right? It just makes sense. We now have to adjust the other things here though, right? Because now we are only providing, or only need to provide 60 biomass per minute, and we could balance around this, but like you can see here already, right? We can only provide 60 leaves, so we can only make 30 biomass per minute. And here, our output at max can be 60 per minute, right? I just like to set this to 60 and then just throw in mostly wood and supplement it with a little bit of leaves. Yeah, this will back up this belt, but who cares, right? Who cares? That doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So, we now know, right, that this can be our leaf dump, this can be our wood dump, and this guy over here will be our biomass constructor. Now we could honestly just in the beginning here, I think we should maybe just let one of these, yeah, let's just grab one constructor. Let's just set this up and let it run for a quick second here. Now we are just going to tear this down afterwards, but that way we can already Oh my goodness gracious, what happened here? That did not line up the way I intended it to line up. That's fine, right? Yeah. We can now just do this, basically. Shopping, give this some power. And now we should see some solid biofuel. Work has been started here. Awesome. Let's see. Aha! There we go, look. Something's off with the graphical settings, honestly, I swear. Something's really strange. Yeah, this is also going to be the fuel we use for our chainsaw. It just makes sense, right? So I think we will just grab ourselves, like, I don't know. Yeah, just grab 12 for now. That should be okay. And let's run over. We no longer need this guy at the moment, right? So let's get rid of it. Let's check our screw constructor. There we go. Can't just go over here. Don't we worry about that. And let's craft ourselves the chainsaw. Let's hope that the sound option that I have for the chainsaw is actually also still respected. Seems like it is. Okay. Biomass gathering has now become much easier for us. Which, that's good to see, honestly. So, we might have to rearrange this whole system at some point as well. That's just how this goes sometimes, right? It's fine. And once this has finished production, we can just store the solid biofuel in here, and then it will distribute to the sixes, right? Or the 6 biomass burners. Now, obviously, with the 120 belts, right, we would have 60 per minute, and we would burn 4 per minute. So we could supply 15 biomass burners. I usually try to get around with the 9 to the next step, which is coal, right? Coal and water. For steady production that you don't have to babysit. I like that. I just like it more to be able to rely on that. So we will see. Which means I will have to keep the starting factory a little bit small. I think I'm not going to produce smart plating automatically. We only need 50 for phase 1, so we can just plop down an assembler and have that going. Right, what I should be doing now is actually, oh man, I hope I didn't mess it up too badly, but we should have one of the hard drives getting scanned in the MAM. Yeah. I'm hoping for either the 6 inventory slots that you can get, or either iron wire, which can be helpful later on, or cast screws, honestly. Cast screws are an amazing recipe to get. This is working fine. That's good. Okay, we have another shot. I would really like to get a lizard doggo to be my buddy. Because they are just amazing. They can give you so many good things. I don't need that in my hand. Why am I doing this? Although I might need some in my hand so he doesn't get scared. Maybe? Maybe. I really should look up how they work, like how their scare mechanic work. Where'd he go? Doggo, stay away from that direction though. I don't want you to get hurt. Where? Oh, hi! Why are you on my belt? Dude, that's not good for you. No, come, grab the berry, please. You never know what they give you, right? Please? Buddy? Doggo? Don't you want the berry? You do want the berry, do you? Ah, okay, it has to wait then, I understand. It will wait then. It will. We will wait with that. That's okay. Right, where was I? I was just gathering resources, I guess. Ooh, that's a good amount of plates. Yeah, boy! Okay. More concrete, so we can really start building a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. Make things a little more cozy, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. Storage is over here. It's good. It's really good. I'm happy. Okay, how much fuel do you have? Like 40 is the lowest one. We're doing okay. We are absolutely doing okay. So we should think about probably logistics Mark II. However, investing 50 reinforced iron plates before we build an assembly line. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be the best idea, is it now? I guess, like, rotors, model... Oh, do we want to automate both of those? I think the rotors we have to, right? I think we will wait with modular frames. We just go for rotors and reinforced iron plates. Which means probably 2 assemblies with reinforced iron plates, because we need a lot in the beginning, and later we can scale it down. Or maybe just siphon off the reinforced iron plates into the smart plating and the rotors. Or so. Yeah. Okay. I think I do have a plan in mind for that. Okay, okay. I will ignore jump pads. We definitely do want the awesome sync stuff though. And yeah. 50, man. I really think we should have a production set up. Yeah, because, well, while we do have 75, thanks to the hard drive sites, right? I don't want to lose most of this, basically 2/3 just for the milestone, before we do have a production set up for it. Okay. I mean, copper we can do pretty much everything we want, right? We can set up quite... Oh, we could even go further. We could do like 60 cable per minute, 60 wire per minute, but I think that's overkill. I think what I want to do is grab myself probably just one pure node and get like 30 cable, 30 wire, and maybe a couple of copper sheets. I need to do the math on that at some point, don't I? Okay. No worries, that is possible to do though. But yeah, we might get a decent amount of cable and wire production as well. Cable's actually pretty decent to sync early on, so it might be something to keep in mind. I just remembered the rebar gun, which we can now no longer research until the hard drive is done, but I remembered I will need more screws. Let's just plop 100 more in there. 100 more rods. And get that going. Right, so let's grab biomass. Maybe a little bit away from where we are here, right? There's a blue power slug up there. Probably can grab that as well. This is a normal node. Yeah, but we have a pure one over the other side, right? Oh hey, more berries. Yoink. Thank you. I don't want to like completely deforest the whole area, right? Which is why I'm a little bit hesitant to... Oh my goodness me. That scared me. Remember, we now have foundations. We can actually build our way up to places. We don't have to run around everything, which is good. You're just hanging off the side, slug. Oh! You were... Ah, there you are. Hi! Plop. Thanks. Cool. I think we are going to move a little bit further to the south here. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a crash site there. If my memory serves me right, that one is guarded by an Alpha Hawk though, which I don't think I'm ready for that with just a Xeno Sapper. Well, I'm sure I could manage it with just taking it slow, but like, do I want to do that? Not really. And yeah, as you can see, now biomass is coming in much more easy, isn't it? That's so good. Ah, yes. Just take down the whole area. Oh, hello. Timber! Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh, hey, more berries. Not gonna say no to those. Okay. I don't. Oh, there's some quartz. You guys are getting cut down though. As will this one. Okay, let's just grab a couple of leaves as well. And let's check if my... Oh gosh. Wait. Aggroed something. What was it? If this is actually an alpha, I think it is. Oh, shoot. No. You know what? With the rebar gun, I think that's a fair challenge to take. It's probably guarding a good amount of resources there that I would like as well. So, I think rebar gun is going to be the play. Yeah, for sure. Ah! No! We're out of power. Oh god. It's okay. Why did that freak me out so much? I don't know for certain. Okay, so this is done, which is good. Gave us over 200, which will hold us over for a little bit, actually. Okay. Okay. I think it's time that we switch over to this. And we are just going to throw in 200 for now. Use photo mode. Yeah, look. Now you can see how this is splitting, right? Normally it would be 30 per minute, and let's just make sure everything is connected here. Did you go through? There is a belt there, so yep, that's good. Check this one. Yep, that's good. And as you can see, these guys will start working perfect. Okay, so that means this is now going to connect into... Which power poles are actually... Oh, I guess this one could work. That should be connected to everything. I'm stuck. Which means this guy can go and these three guys can go as well. Right. There we go. We still should be connected to everything. We don't have any... What? Why don't we have capacity? Huh? Shouldn't be the... Oh. Yeah, no, makes sense, right? Okay. How am I going to do this? I think what I will have to do is... do this, and then... that? That should now... It is everything, right? Yep, this is the same number. I still don't have... connection over here. Why is that? Do I need to do this first? Yeah, they need to run, don't I? Okay. Right, so at the moment we have 180 megawatts as our capacity. So that should hold us over until we have Mark II belts quite comfortably. So yeah. This system though, working beautifully. And we could squish them more together, right? As I said, but I like Normally I like some symmetry. Now, what the hell happened here, right? So, yeah. I can't... No! No! That... Man, that can't stay like this. Gosh! Goodness gracious me, what the... They are so misaligned here, oh. Dang it, man. Dang it. Yeah, that's a fucking shame, isn't it? Oh! Okay, this has to be the play now. This can't just go in there, can't it? Oh. And this guy doesn't need to exist anymore. Okay. So now, yeah, this is getting some inputs, as you can see, but now we need to come over here, throw down the leaves, and throw the wood into here, and that should be a decent amount of biomass production for a little bit, right? We need like to give this guy like 29. There we go, just so he's catching back up to the other ones, and I think we are fine. Yeah, I like triplets a lot actually. Makes it really easy to split stuff, right? And yeah, awesome, amazing. Okay. Whew. Okay, the hard drive is finished, and we definitely will need to rearrange this guy in a little bit. That's okay. Let's collect our resources. Grab a couple of iron rods. It's fine. Grab the screws that you have in here. Maybe we provide this with another 100. Just for now, we will change this over, don't you worry. Okay. So far so good. What do we get? Cast screws or iron wire. That is actually very good, right? Should we take cast screws? I don't think so. I think we were just going to leave this in here for now. I like cast screws, but they are... Yeah, they will be very useful once we do have Mark II belts, actually. So... I'll just leave it there. That's good. Right, that brings us back to the rebar gun, which we're almost there. Let's add this to the list here. I will invest these 25 rotors. For sure, I think that's worth it. And what do we need, like 117 screws? Yeah, we will be... We soon will be there. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. That means better combat capabilities. And that is always important here. Right, so... at some point, we are also going to need to redo this whole setup here. Right? This needs to get onto foundations. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it now, though. Like, I'm probably just continuing these foundations. Right? And figure out something else for this storage container, which that's something that I actually can't do just now, to be honest. Right? Let's bring this out. Bring those over. Whoops, that's a bit much. Fill this in for now. Have a little bit of a gap here, and then... Oh, I really should have picked this up before. Well, that's okay, right? So now we can just say, hey, you know what? Our storage container for our concrete there could be, I don't know, looking this way, and fed in with a curve right there, and that's where that is stored right now. Yeah, I don't know. For now it works, which is all I realistically need to think about. Yeah, I mean, we have our inputs here, right? And obviously we would then just go and do something like this, right? And probably, okay, some deforestation has to happen over here. Which we can do with the chainsaw, right? There's not too many worries there. Oh, that's 50 reinforced iron plates for the research, though. Oh no! I think it's time. Yeah. We will wait with the rebar gun. That is not something I want to do right now. We are going to unlock the assembly, and then we probably also should run another hard drive scan. I think that would be the smart idea, honestly, to do. Because some of the alternatives, or the alternate recipes for adding the assembler here, which also means rotors. Ah, dang it, man. Yeah, some of the old recipes are really good for the reinforced iron plates. Let me see if we can find something good. And if it's just going to be the inventory slots, I'm actually happily taking them as well. I don't mind that too much. Oh, I was late on the mute button there. At least I spared you the second. Oh, the really bad cough. I'm sorry. Okay, so we should probably figure this out sooner or late. Better soon than late, actually. We are definitely going to need the Mark II belts, though, right? And well, I say that we don't really need them. They would just make things much easier because we would be able to make use of our pure nodes that we got, right? Okay, so if we think about this for a quick second, so this is going to be where we are offloading our biomass, right? So this can't be the storage right there, but that's not good, right? I still want the storage nearby though. Actually, you know what? Just putting storage right here would actually be okay, but limits us in space. We might have to invest in some build height here. We have the elevators now, right? So that's not really a problem. I still cannot get over this pure crude oil node. Like, it is so weird to see, but it's fun. It's honestly fun. Right, so the copper production could probably sit right here where the copper nodes are. So I guess since the pure iron... Is this pure? Yeah, this is pure, right? Was the other one a normal? I already forgot. I know it's only been like 2 hours, or like 1.5 since we found it, but I already forgot. I'm sorry. Since it is backing up like that, it is just a normal one. Yeah, we only have one smelter connected. That's okay. That's okay. Remember, we still have the slightly in the radius of the uranium one. We have this guy over here, which is normal as well, if I remember. Oh, no, that's a pure one. Oh! Oh, that's good. Okay. I think that will be... Yeah, that will dictate our iron setup to be on this side here. So on the west side. On the east, you will have the copper setup. So this power plant is placed horrendously. Ah, for crying out loud. Hey, it happens, okay? It happens. It's fine. Don't you worry. It's gonna be fine. We probably... just throw this into there. There we go. These guys are filling up slowly. Yeah. There's a weird distribution on this side though. See that? These are... Why is this one getting more? What the? These guys are absolutely even. Sometimes. I don't know. But what we could do though, I don't know, thinking about it, we could build over the power setup and raise these 2 containers up. I know, that could be a fun idea. Have this as the logistics floor, basically, right? Where the resources are coming in. where we produce our power, and then just have another set of foundation on top where the other production is running. That could actually work. Huh. Now, some of the resources would obviously come in at the production floor, because let's face it, the height of that one is probably more in line with that, right? And we could also just bring over the limestone instead of producing the concrete already, right? And then we could have a decent storage unit, not unit, but like just a couple of these guys right next to one another, right? Yeah. That could actually work out fairly nicely for us. Okay, I think I know how I want to build things now. I just don't know how much space I'm going to need. And I guess that there, I'm sorry to say this, but like, deforestation has to happen. I didn't want to do this initially. It will hold us over with the biomass though for quite a while if we take care of it right now. Which is not the most exciting thing to look at, I know. Oh, really? There we go. But yeah, it will help us pretty greatly, I feel like, so... we definitely need the awesome sink though. We need the conveyor lift floor holes as well to really make it look decent. For now we will just delete the foundation and have the lift go up. Which is okay, right? And then later on we can place in the floor hole. That's fine. Not too worried about that. I would like to preserve a little bit of the forest though, right? Well, not back here, I won't. Hey, Bat! I know you're scared of me, but I do not have berries on me right now, so I cannot change that. As he runs away of me. Come back! I love you! Aww. Well, for now, we're going to stay alone. Without a doggo. That's okay. That's okay. It's really not! No, it is. Okay, let's focus up a little bit. So, I definitely think we should work on these assembly lines rather quickly, just so we can have the reinforced iron plates automated. Oh boy, I had to sneeze again, sorry. Yeah, that should be the way forward, the immediate way forward, in my opinion. Yeah, look, that's a decent amount of biomass that will buy us some time to build, and that is a massively good thing. So, I think we would need like... Is 3 enough? Like... Ooh. It's a bit close, but this doesn't need to be a 4-meter one. This could just be a 1-meter, and then it's fine. I think. Let's grab grab one of these guys. That is weird. All right, in the stable version, even if you have soup enabled with your foundations, if you go ahead and place down a tower, right, it will just be set to default placing mode, so that just throws me off a little bit. It's fine though, don't get me wrong. I am playing experimental version, right, so I've signed up for this. Right, okay. That is going to be the floor where we will set up, I think, a storage. I still want the storage, right? I still want the storage and a basic production line, right? So we would bring in the copper and the iron and the limestone. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty decently sized platform at the end of the day, right? Because we do... Oh, I almost fell down. We are going to need a decent amount of space. Now, the hub has to to go, and I cannot go too far over to this miner there, right? Because I don't want it to poke through. So it somewhat needs to make sense still, right? I know it really doesn't regarding gameplay, but for us to look at, right? I still want to try to make it somewhat make sense. Somewhat. I can't promise much. We will bring our hub up here and the equipment workshop and everything, and maybe we even raise that up another floor. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Why don't we raise the hub and the storage? So this can just be production and spaghetti of belts. I think I'm happy with that. Now, am I happy with the spaghetti? Not really. Am I really going to carry in the experimental version? Nope. Although, knowing me, I might absolutely start caring about it at some point. Just because, right? Which is fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dang. Do I want this to be like slightly raised back there, or do I just don't give a single thought about it? Both options that I need to think about. Okay, first though, let's think about our copper setup, right? So we leave this foundation as it is. So actually that would be a good opportunity for us to place down a tower and get up here. There we go. Alright, so how many foundations is this right now? 8. Of course it's 8, of course it's an even number. Why wouldn't it be? It can't be, it needs to be an odd number. For now. We don't need to centralize the copper production though. Okay, so let's think this through a little bit. We could have the smelting coming in from this side. Why not? Why not? Okay, so I'm not 100% sure how many of these guys I will need. Well, 4. If you just go for one pure node, we would have 4 of these guys. That's... No, I don't like it. Because... Right, listen. Listen up, folks! Mostly... I need to... I mostly need to listen to myself here. So, I still want this to be somewhat organized, right? So we will need to split our input into 2 and then into 2 again. Now, how close can you do this with the default belts? That works, right? And then we have our smelters. Aha. Oh yeah. That looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, I like it. I like the look of this. Straight connections for these guys. So we will bring in 120, 60, 60, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Right. Set this to copper. I'm so sorry. Okay. Right. So that is the smelting done. For the moment, well, we obviously do need Mark II belts, but we worry about that later. For the moment, we could do multiple lines of this if we wanted to. I'll probably just bring it over to left. I think that could work. Hang on. Gimme a tower. It's just easier to set this up from above, guys. And it's also easier to show what I'm doing at the same time, right? So we will have to climb a couple of these guys. Right, so if we think about constructors, right? We had probably want a little bit of space there, right? We would let's just throw down one of those. Wire. Wire was what? What's this? It's 15 to make 30, right? So one of the smelters can actually do 2 constructors. So okay, and then 2 of those are enough to do 1 of the cable constructors. Maybe? Oh, it's going to be difficult to get this correctly. We obviously also would need... Oh! Ow! 2 more of these guys. Oh, that's so much! That is way too much! I don't think we should go that overboard. No. No, 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 no. No! Hang on. Let's think about it in a different way. Yeah. So. Still want a little bit of distance there, right? If we just have 2 of those, right? And 1 in front, they can cable, right? That is how we are doing it at the moment, right? So this will produce only half clock speed here. Yeah, 15 cable, 30 wire per minute. That is enough, isn't it? Right? Yeah. So we can either... Oh wow, yeah. Okay. I think I found something good here. So, for now, we're going to place this guy right there. And that is 1 of the smelters. And I think what I would like to do is honestly just this, right? I think we can get rid of these 2 guys actually. We can really make this happen a little bit better. Yeah. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, we can make this even better. Right? Because we can take this one. Maybe a curve? Why not? Just looking a little bit different. And this will produce wire and cable, right? And then we still have 30 copper ingots per minute, which can produce... we can actually just... We need to be careful here. Hang on. Let's plop down a belt, just so we know the spacing here, right? Yep. Let's grab some constructors then, and figure out copper sheets as well. 20 per minute. Oh. Hang on a minute. If it just goes 75% here, that is still 15 copper sheets per minute. That is enough. And that means we only need a normal node. And we can save the pure copper as well, right? Like that, right? Oh. Oh. We obviously need more copper sheets at some point, right? So saving the pure node is actually a decent idea? I think. I do think from time to time, believe it or not. I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry for some random outbursts, but it is what it is. So yeah, 60. Just 1 single belt. It's all we need to do all of this. Now, we would merge these guys, right? That is basically a given. And we could set storage up in a way. Oh, yeah, I think storage up top is actually a decent idea, not gonna lie, right? Just bring all of this up. We could also push this back a little bit to make it look better at some point. Right? Yeah, these need 15 to produce 30, so we would have 30 wire, we would have 15 cable. I think that's fine, although now I'm really like... It's a shame we have... Are both of those pure, actually? Wait, let's quickly check. Leave ourselves a way back up again. I forgot. I'm not sure. No, one's normal. Yeah, actually, just grabbing the normal node and saving the pure one for later stuff. I think that could be the play. Now, obviously, we could also just do the smelting down below behind the power generation. Right? Because this isn't going to take away a lot of space. And it might save space with these machines. Now, we would love to do the iron here as well, but I just know the iron setup will take away so much space that we might need to be cautious about the uranium back there. Oh my days. That is a little bit unexpected, not gonna lie. We will just throw down a ramp somewhere here. Yeah, okay. I still think this could work out very nicely, guys. For now, we definitely have a good amount of resources here. Good. How are these guys looking now? Over 100 in each of them. And a whole bunch of leaves still producing, so not too shabby. Aha. We have a lot of iron plates. That's good. Should also have a good amount of rods. We do. We have our buddy here with the screws, Mitch. Yeah, do you know what? Let's just give you a little bit more to do. Okay, so I mean, at some point we are going to need to work on this. Like, let's just provide the concrete, that, and I should provide the rods as well. Let's just do that. We will hold off on the reinforced iron plates though. Or we keep holding on to them, I should say. That's good. Okay, so my my stomach is acting up again, which means I will have to take another break. I'm really sorry, but like as I said, I'm feeling better. I'm still sick, but I do feel better, right? It's just like I have to take more breaks. I need to run to the toilet. Just it is what it is, right? That's just the hard truth. Which is fine. Don't you worry about me. That's absolutely okay. But yeah, I think we will take a break now, and then we can start to set up the iron setup. That sounded weird. Saying setup twice. We can build the iron setup. Oh look, the alternate debolted iron plates. Isn't this the one that gives you? Yeah, look, that will produce. Whoa, 15 per minute. Yeah, you need 90 iron plates and 250 screws, right? That's a good one. Although, I honestly, these 6 inventory slots are more useful for us right now. So yeah, it's a very cool reinforced iron plate recipe in my eyes. Once you have the possibility with the belts to sustain this, which, now thinking about it, needs tier 3 belts, right? So we would have to wait a long time to make use of it. The 6 inventory slots, though, they are just useful now, so I think that's a good time. Okay, right, we let's small little look into here just to see. I don't think I've missed anything yet that I need to do in the MAM. Well, honestly, there's the whole Caterium research and stuff, right? That has to happen, but that can wait just a tad bit. Now, I hope I will still be able to produce a lot of iron plates. I might just allocate, because we do have 2 pure nodes, right? With two pure nodes, we can make a lot happen, actually. You know what we should do? While I am going to take a small break, right? We should bring power up here. This power pole will do for now. Like, we do have the overhead, right? So let's plop down an assembler. It doesn't really matter where it's facing and stuff. This is omega temporary, but like, we should produce a couple of reinforced iron plates, right? Slight problem. Nah, we just invest these 500 screws, right? And for the iron plates, I don't want to do the maths or anything right now. We are just going to like throw 600 of them in there, and honestly, let it rip, right? It's not going to be much when we return from the break. It's gonna probably be like 25 of those or something. No, 5 per minute. Yeah, times 5 minutes-ish, roughly. It's going to be like 25. That's okay. We could do something that I probably shouldn't, but also I actually should, to make more out of this. Ouch. How many do I have? I do have 3. Do you know what? I really don't recommend this too much in the early game, normally. But we do need so many of the reinforced iron plates, right? This early on. Hey, buddy. That it should be okay. I'm going to strain a lot of my system here, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to take a small break. Yeah, see you in a bit. what? We are back. Sorry, I absolutely clicked the wrong button. I noticed some wind going on, which is nice. Do we have audio? Now we have audio. Good. This is done right. Yeah. I mean, it's 41. That is better than nothing. That should allow us to build almost all we need, although I just realized something. Ah, shit. We're going to need a couple of rotors as well, right? Is 25 going to be enough? Yeah. I think 3 assemblies will be enough for things I want to do. Okay, so this can go for now, that's okay. Right. Let me think about how I want to do this. So, I would love for the assemblers to actually be... we bring all the resources up over here. It would be fun to just have the assemblers right there. But let's think about this a little bit. So, I want reinforced iron plates, right? So that means 60 screws, 60 plates. Well, 60 plates and 120 screws, right? So let's quickly note that down. 120 screws. Whoops. 60 plates for this, and then we would have another assembly next to them, producing ourselves some rotors. That's another 100 screws. That actually works out, because that means plus 20 for storage. Yeah, that works out. And we would need, what, 20 rods here, so let's think about iron rods next. Is there anything else I want to build that needs rods? If we are going to do the modular frames as well, that means rods and reinforced plates. No, so this can go. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then this can go into storage. Now the planning becomes much more intense though, because wait, that's where my ramp is, isn't it? Yep. If we add the smelting of the iron over here, which I think could be a smart idea, right? And by over here I just mean somewhere in the back here. We can drag this floor out a bit. We would need like the constructors and everything that we need for these guys somewhat close by, right? Just so the routing of the belts doesn't get too messed up. But it doesn't matter too much, because as I said, this is probably going to be pretty spaghetti-like, but that's okay. So for the screws, right? Let's do the screws first. We could do the cast screws. We do have the recipe in our MAM, but I don't think I should at the moment. So I think I'm going to stick to the base recipe. So that means we are going to need more rods, right? Or a lot of rods, actually. So to get 240 screws, we would need 6 constructors that make screws. Which, that is not going to happen space efficiently. But it could happen over here, right? This could just be the screws. And we have a lot of possibility to merge if we just... Now obviously I am in the way with my tower here. But that's basically all the screws we need, right? To produce enough to also get ourselves the 20 screws for storage. Is it necessarily needed to store the screws? No. Do I just want to have it to be safe? Yeah. So, I will invest into another tower here quickly. right? Just so we can set up the lines that we need. So, remember, we need 60 screws per reinforced iron plate assembly. So, the easiest thing would be splitting the one in the middle and merging right outside of it, right? So, we get 40 here and 40 into each merger, and then we just split 40 to 20 each, and that will allow us to bring in 60 and 60 here. Now, this is going to look freakishly ugly if we do this wrong, but this could work. And then for now, oh no! Yeah, we don't need that output. What am I doing? No, that's fine. We can absolutely do it like this, right? And we would need to bring in the iron plates over top. I think that can work, right? That takes care of half of our screw production. And we pretty much have to do the same thing on this side though, right? We are going to merge the outside ones, although... Hang on a minute. No, we don't. We merged... Yeah, actually, we need a Mark II belt for this to work, right? So, what we actually want to do is split on the outside. And that means we bring in 40 each, right? So 80, and then 20 from this. Oh. Might would look a little bit better if we give it the same amount of space on all of these guys. Yeah. That's just something to think about, I guess. So we would do it like this, right? And here we would have the splitter, so we would bring in 20, 40, which is 60, to here. And then we have the 40 from there, which is 100, and the 20 for storage. Let's just do a lift for now, so we can distinguish it. And that takes care of all the screws, doesn't it? Yeah. Whoa! Okay. Okay. And that means we need 60 rods per minute. Aha. 20 rods as well, so 80. We should also connect this up, or this will be a problem. Okay, so that means, hang on, we should also connect this one in, right? 40, 100 screws. That needs to be Mark II. I need to keep that in mind. That is very important. I think we should probably unlock the logistics milestone then. Well, soon, right? So yeah. 4 rotors is going to be okay. Like, this isn't... It's not safe. The screws are done, right? We said... What did we say? No, it was 60. 60 and the 20, right? We need 20 in here, and oh my god, this is 10, yeah, so 60. Right, so at least 80 rods, and we do want some for storage as well. Okay. Okay. Think this through. We can produce 60 rods out of 60 ingots, though. And that would take care of some of it, but remember the plates, right? We need at least 60 plates, but we want some for storage as well. How many? I would love 40, honestly, but that might not be possible. If you only just go for 20 now. 20 plates for storage, right? That means 80 plates. 80 plates are going to require, for constructors, that's 120 ingots. just for the plates. I should grab this and put it up. But, whoops, on the upside, yeah. And that leaves us with like 60 ingots still, so we need rods for storage, right? If we go for 2 constructors, that would add in another 30 ingots here. But that would mean 30 more rods, right? 30 rods for storage. So we still have more leeway. What? We still have 30 ingots to play with. 30 ingots free for now. Okay. 30 ingots could just be another constructor of iron plates. For now. Right? Yeah, that's just another 20 plates. So that's still 40 per minute to storage. Ooh. Okay. So it's going to be 5 of those then. Right? Yeah. So this is going to be 150 ingots. And 90, which equals out to 240, which is 1 pure... What? That's 1 pure node. But that would solve a lot, right? That means screws are done, rods are done, plates are done, reinforced iron plates are done, rotors are done. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah? Okay. Okay. That's the way to go forward then. It honestly is. Now, I probably will have to do some more assembly doing reinforced iron plates for now, because now I absolutely need more iron plates, right? There's no way around this anymore. So I think we just do this down here, honestly. Split this around and then have like these 2 guys roughly next to one another, somewhat. Right? That should work for now, right? Just grab you to here, and let's just have this producing in the background here a little bit. Yes. 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 Just to be absolutely safe. Because yeah, that is requiring the 50 here. So I need to give this up. I need to do this. I really do. But it's not really something to give up, but like invest, right? So now we have Mark II belts. And that enables the whole factory that I have planned in my head now, which is great. Okay. We are making progress. We are moving forward, right? We are moving forward here. That's amazing. That's amazing. If we can finish phase 1, I think I'm happy. I will say though, I'm not quite sure if I will be able to play for that long. But we should be okay. Look, look, this has all backed up now. We are, wow, that's amazing. We still probably should provide a little bit more here because now we are down to 30 per minute, right? And we don't get the wood on the side, so might be a good time to just grab more wood. We can. I guess some of the trees here have to go. That's going to be the ones closest to me, I would assume. I don't want the ones around the pond to go. Yeah, I think we should hold on to those. I can't get... That gap is a little bit too small for me. That's fine. That's a-okay. Okay. I guess this will be just our initial plastic and rubber production. What? I'm still blown away by the randomization, by the way. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. What a good idea, right? It's the best ideas sometimes are the simplest ones, right? That's just how it can go. Right. Provide a little bit more wood, a little bit more leaves. Okay, let's focus up. I think ingots-wise, our maths, they do check out, which is great to see, right? So we might smelt the iron down below, honestly. And we will do the inputs for these two guys up in the storage room as well. Just so we have it centralized. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's... okay. Sorry, my brain's just braining right now. And figuring out that this could work. So, screws are done. We need to focus on rods and plates, right? Now, obviously, since these guys need the rods to provide the screws, it is going to be beneficial for us. Wait, whoa! We need so many rods, though. That's so many constructors. Shoot. Also, how we split up the ingots isn't going to be as straightforward as I would have hoped. But that's okay. It is something we can definitely work around, don't you worry. Okay, do I want this to continue just towards the oil? I don't think I want that though. But that would mean it needs to go out here. It needs to go out towards the hub. We're going to move the hub, yes. For sure. We can add in a couple of layers here for now. What is clipping? It's probably the hub, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's not really clipping though. That's okay. We will have a tree clipping through soon. Okay. That sadly cannot go through, right? That can't be happening. Okay, so it's not a whole bunch of space that we've gained. And we might smelt the iron over here on the floor, actually. That would work. So let's think about the iron rods now. Well, let's just try and set that up in a way that I think could be roughly doable. We're just going to do this for a quick second. Hang on. Don't think about it too much. We're just going to set this to iron rods and climb up. Okay. Alright. So, we know that we are going to need 60 rods, for our screws production. We could just line those up right here, or maybe it's better to do it like this, right? And we can even go out a little bit more. We just basically need a merger line in front. Okay, so that is going to be... Oh! What if we don't do 30 per minute to storage, and we only do... Or do we actually want more? Do we want to do 40? 40 is going to be... Hey, you know what? The math would probably check out better, honestly. Rather than thinking about it. If we do 40 per minute to storage, right? That would mean 260 belts, basically. It would cut into the plates, sadly. If you get 30 plates per minute, is that gonna be fine? Now I'm unsure how I want to do it. this can go now. It was just there to take the recipe, right? So we know rods are 1-to-1 regarding, yeah. But that means like, oh my goodness gracious, this is quite the undertaking here. So with that, we would have our first belt of 60, right? Ow. So, that means we would merge all of this. Probably just like that, right? That's the easiest way to do this. No, not Mark 1 belt. No. Not Mark 2 belt, Mark 1 belt. Like so. Because this will stay a 60 line, no problem. And that means I should probably rearrange this one to do the same thing and bring it around a little bit, like that. And then we are just going to grab ourselves a splitter in the middle of the last 3 screw constructors and bring this in like that, right? And the second line can go to these guys. Now, hang on a minute, we only need 32. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. That's no problem though. Like, this can be used like that. And now it will feed all of our screw constructors. And all we realistically have to do is... Ah, that's too close. I should push this in a little bit. Hang on, I have an idea. I do have an idea now. I think I did push that one in a little bit more, right? So this is okay. This works. This works out. This is great. It's not that great for connecting it into there though. So we're going to push this out just a tad bit. Probably in the middle of this foundation though. Right? No, it can be Mark 1. Like that. That is our 60 rods per minute, right? 15 times 4, yes. And our screws are pretty much handled, right? Amazing. So, let's think about... How are we going to do this with the iron plates, though? Because they need to come in over top, which, that's okay, we can use this line, basically, right? I think that's what we should do. Yes? Yes, that sounds okay. So, let's grab ourselves a splitter. And bring it in line with this one here. There we go. That is going to be our iron plates, right? And we need just a full Mark 1 belt to handle all of this. And this can be for the screws and the plates. I guess the plates could just be here. Which, that sounds a little bit, or it looks a little bit risky, but I think it could work. I think this could work. So there we go, right? We could. I mean, this is just what we need to supply this line. So we are going to grab ourselves a merger here. And we are going to... it might look a little bit weird, but like... It's fine. Yep. This should connect in nicely. right? Oh. Maybe it would if the splitter would have been placed correctly. That's my bad. There we go. Right? That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yep. Bring this in. Can this merger now connect good or nicely? I guess it could. If we place the merger a little bit smarter. Okay, so let's see. Like that. Aha. Notch it over. That's in line now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we are going to do this a little bit differently still. I would have loved this to be in line, right? But I just don't think it's going to look good. I still need a little bit of distance over there. Now this works, right? Yes! Okay, so Mark 1 belt. Or lift, sorry. This doesn't need to be a lift, remember. This can also just be a belt. This is just for storage purpose, right? So we could just actually do something like that and be absolutely fine, right? But this would produce our 60... No, that produces 40. How did I mess this up in my brain exactly? Yeah, so now this becomes a little bit more tricky to deal with, I guess. It's gonna be fine, don't you worry. We don't need to lift it already, right? Actually, that might be the better thing to do. We just merge it in front of this guy here, right? Like that, and then we lift it up. Yeah. Why did I not think of that before? There we go. That's the 60 plates. Basically done, right? It is a bit close to everything else we've built. However, I don't think it's bad per se. This ramp has to be moved. Because now what I'm thinking, hey, we need reinforced iron plates as well. Again, we are running, oh man, we are going through those quite extensively, which is to be expected, don't get me wrong. We can do something like this for now. Okay, let's just jump. Before we do this, let's grab the screws. There we go. Build this back up. And let's craft more reinforced iron plates. It's just how it goes sometimes, doesn't it? So there we go. Make sure the screws are in here, and let's make sure we grab the 24 that we were able to craft, which isn't a lot, I know. It's better than nothing though. So what I want to do now is pretty much mirror this, and you know, the rest of the plates that we produce are just going to go to storage, right? So we could, in theory, have something like this lined up. Just two of them. They would need to be a little bit more pushed back, I think. Or, honestly, also not the worst idea. They could just face this way. So, this is going to be something to think about now. Okay, so I would love for the smelted iron, right? We need to think about this at some point, rather sooner than later. So one of the lines could come in right here, in the middle of this foundation. That's one belt of 60, right? And then we would have another belt of 60, probably just in the middle of this foundation, which half of it goes to this constructor, and the other half just goes to this one, right? Okay, I see a little bit of a problem now with the uranium being that close, because we need to add in a little bit more space on this side, which I didn't really want to do in the beginning, right? But we have so much space back here that I think we could rearrange this in a way that makes a little bit more sense. So, what I mean by that is we could just bring in 2 lines of 120, couldn't we? Which is going to make more sense. Kind of, but also... Does it? It does. Because we need to split off... Oh! I didn't even think about that. We can split 60 into this line, right? And obviously we would need to do our splitting shenanigans from before here as well. I say shenanigans, they're not really shenanigans, right? It's just just a little bit of splitting. Like, I should probably set this up already, right? So this means I always forget how close you can make this. That's about correct. So this could be half of a 120 belt. And that means, yes, okay. One half of a 120 belt, excuse me, right? So that's a bit too far. No, still fine. Okay, so one of the belts could come in just like lined up over here. Why did I line this up so strangely though? Sometimes I don't understand my own thought process. I want to push this closer then. That's still gonna work, is it? Right, so that means 60 go that way, 60 go this way. That is going to clip for now, but we will move the hub, so it's fine, right? So this can be 60, this can be 60. Then we have the second belt of 120 that comes in and needs to produce our plates and rods for storage. Oh. So we could, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to use 60 for all of... Yeah, this guy's now a bit out of place, isn't he? But we need like half of the of the 60 belt that comes in, right? We probably will have splitter over here as well. Do I need to move this ramp? Another time. I think so. I do believe so. It's okay. I can see that I'm getting hungry and stuff and tired, and that means I will make more mistakes. But yeah, so that's the other 120 belt right here, right? And we know that we need 30 of those to go into this production, and the other 30 will be the start of our we can probably do it right there. That's enough space, yeah. And the other 30 can just go to here, right? So let's find out how we want to run this belt. I think that's fine. Okay. Now, that's a bit of a mistake. Just realized. That doesn't need to run back to here. That needs to run from this splitter, right? Yes. Okay. And that still leaves us with 60 ingots. Right? And 60 ingots could be 20 more plates and 30 more rods. I think that it will change up the numbers that we produce for storage, but I mean, we just replace one of these guys, and then the rest is going to be rods, right? So that's a lot of rods to storage. Actually, it is. That's way too much. It would just make the splitting incredibly easy. Even I don't want to. Do I just want to produce 15 rods per minute? And I think I figured it out. We pull this down, right? So that is going to be. Oh no! Be careful now. 20, 40, yeah, 50 per minute to storage, right? And then that still works, right? That's 30, that's 15, that's 15, and then just 15 rods for storage. Okay. I know how I want to deal with that then, don't I? Or have I made a grave mistake now? Because I'm already splitting off 30... Shit. I made a mistake. I'm already splitting off 30 here, right? So I only provide 30 here. Oh, but I'm providing 60 more on another belt. Yeah. No, I'm not actually completely out of my mind. It actually does work out to be 60 here. Oh. Okay. For a second there, I was actually worried that I made a very, very stupid mistake, guys. So there will be coming in 60 per minute, right? 30 ingots go in here, 30 move along, 15 into this one, and 15 into this one, and that settles it. One pure node will actually be enough to sustain this production perfectly. I think that's great. I think that's absolutely great. I don't want it to clip too much, but I think, yeah, it's just too steep. It's not clipping, it's just a little bit too steep of an angle there. And here we can just pretty much do this, right? So let's just double check. 60 goes this way and then gets split 4 times. Yeah, that's good. And 60 goes this way, which is needed here. Right. Good. 60 comes this way, 30 go towards this guy, the other 30 towards this guy. Yup. Okay. And this gets split up. Sure. Sure. Surely I'm not dumb, right? Yeah, 60 and then 30 and then 15, 15. Okay. Okay. I'm happy. I am happy with this. So now we could obviously just condense this a little bit and say, hey, we want to do the smelting back here as well, right? On top. Or we could do it down below. it really doesn't matter that much, which is great. Okay. Right, so this needs to go for now. Now, worrying about the storage now, though, right? Because this needs to be... will this look okay if we just add in another floor? And we have a little bit more iron. Oh, okay. Can I stand here without being radiated? I can. This is definitely the border. We will have to respect that. And then I need to make sure that these are Mark II belts from the smeltery. So, we need to, or I want to, mark these up, just so I know. And... that's okay. Right, we have the copper set up there. We have our iron set up now. We can probably squeeze in some concrete production back here as well, right? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I probably will do the smelting down below, though. That is... yeah, that is definitely something that I think that is the right idea to do, right? Let's provide more screws down here. Collect our 40 reinforced iron plates, and let's also build a ramp somewhere. This is getting out of hand. It is what it is. For the moment. Where would make sense though? Right? Like this works. This works for now. Don't you worry. Yeah, it is clipping into the equipment workshop, but don't you worry about that. Okay. So you have the 1000 cable we need for one of the upgrades. Should you grab those? Ah, yes. Now, was it the capsules or was it the... I think it was just a regular alien DNA, right? Yeah. More inventory slots. Thanks. That's good. Need to wait on this one. But yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Right. What do I need to do? I need to do the smelting, right? That is my next step here. So I think we do have enough space to do the smelting down here below. I think that's okay, guys, honestly. I just... yeah, that's probably about how far we can go with this, and then... could potentially... can we fit 8 smelters here? Surely, right? I mean, this will be gone, so we do have much more space than I'm actually giving myself right now, but... I think we should load balance the smelting as well, right? We have load balanced everything up top as well, so it only makes sense. Yeah. So, and what is it? It's 30, yeah. So we just need like 8 of them. But set up in 2 groups, right? And we also, oh yeah, we want to make sure that we can bring the resources up with a Mark II lift. So that is going to be, yeah, that's going to change how I want to set this up a little bit here, actually. So for now, we will reinstall these 2 foundations, right? Don't worry. For now, we are just going to use this as our marker. Okay. Just so we know where we want this. Oh. Ooh. That's cutting it incredibly close. We might have to rearrange those lifts at some point. There we go. That works. Okay. So we could also just build the smelters over here, honestly. It's a possibility. But I do feel like if we bring them in between is difficult, but to the side here, that would probably make more sense. So we want one side lined up like this, and oh, wait, I do have an idea now. Yeah, we can't just line them up right here. That's absolutely going to work. That's no problem at all, actually. We might need to be a little bit careful on how close we are to this guy, right? We are going to place a merger in front. We could also place this right here. Hang on. Can we then just do this? Yeah, we can. Now that it's connected, right? That's good. That works. That works. Let's get rid of this guy. We can do the same thing with... Oh, shoot. No, it's good. It's good. It's all good. Right. Another merger right here. And we are going to have probably just merger lines along, but like now... It's a bit out of... Yeah. Needs to be in the middle of the foundation. Did I do this right? You can also just lock it in place right there. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Could have done this from the start. That makes it a whole bunch more easy. There we go. Alright. And that works. And now, so, right, what I was thinking is like we could just align the smelters now. This is going to clip. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now just have them probably not right next to one another, right? So that's going to ruin the merging, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's enough space. Interesting. That totally works. This needs to be Mark II, though. This needs to be rearranged. Dang it. Oh, that went... Oh. Oh! That was perfectly arranged. Sorry. Oh, I'm an idiot. This needs to be Mark II. And then... we need to reconnect this guy. Like that. There we go. Now we figured it out. Perfect. Yes. Indeed. Like that, right? Although these guys are rotated the wrong way around, which is not good. Makes way more sense to do it like this. This can be Mark 1. Now this is 60, so... So you can use Mark 1 here, but now it's 90 and then 120. So that's all Mark 2. Okay. And we can just... Could have just mirrored this on the other side, to be fair, but I think that's going to be difficult. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We should also just really quickly collect... Ooh, we have a lot of iron plates. Awesome. Yeah, it's not quite done. It's okay. Right, so now I would have loved to just do this symmetrically, right? It doesn't matter too much though, because what we can do is line them up like this. That's also not going to be space efficient though. Shoot. Well, we could make it work. Yeah. Hang on. This can still work out. So I need to leave a little bit of space for splitting. No, it's going to look like shit over there. Anyways, dang it. I could just honestly do it over here with a little bit of space in between, or not even space in between, just like this once this is gone. That honestly just works as well. Now this wouldn't need to be a merger, right? But we leave it for now. So how this is going to work now? It's basically like that, right? And then we will have another one right here. So one in between, Mark II from here into there, and in between here. This will provide 60, so that can be Mark I. And then we would have our two Mark II belts going into the splitters, but we will save a lot of Mark II belts because we split instantly, right? So another cough mute, sorry. So that saves us some reinforced iron plates. And that's absolutely great news. Because, yeah, we will soon produce those, right? So that's good. And now, before we forget it, like, we have a good amount in here, so now we can add these guys into the mix. Let that distribute. We don't need to. Wait. This can go up to 100% now, which means this small little belt in between here needs to be upgraded, and that is why I didn't want to do this in the first place, so let's get rid of it and replace it with a Mark II. This can be Mark II now, but this can produce the 60, and this can be set to 120%. No, sorry, 120 per minute, which means output of this one needs to be upgraded to Mark II as well, like that. There we go. That just means that we now can automatically have all of these connected, right? As you can see, they are receiving their biofuel, so let's connect it up like that, and we should see our production going up to 240. Or capacity, sorry, not production. So 150, we're now up to 240. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Hopefully. But yeah, it makes sense, like, right, so these produce 30 each, as we can see here, and then you just multiply that by 9, which is 270, so something's odd. Something's not connected correctly. What is it? Which one of you guys isn't hooked up the way it should be hooked up? Ah, it's that guy right here. So, how did I not notice that before? Yes, now we are at the capacity of 270, which we should be. And that is why you always double check stuff. No, that was bad on my part, not gonna lie. So let's just grab like 100 each and oops, throw in 100 here, throw in 100 here. Going 100 here, just to help the initial distribution of this, right? Yeah. And then we will still collect the backlog in here, which is good. That's fine. Alrighty. That's power dealt with. However, I'm not sure if it should be enough power, but we might have to disengage the whole biofuel crafting. We connect everything up, and we still haven't dealt with the concrete. We haven't dealt with the concrete yet, so... Oh no. That's a huge tier 2 belt to run, though. Shoot. We can't just, honestly, split it at the source. And bring in 2 belts of 60 each. To make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Yeah. But I definitely would like to bring in 120 limestone, just to make our limestone production decent. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be decent, at least. I think that's really all we can ask for beginning here. So, that sounds like fun. Now, hang on, I just realized something. Didn't I need more iron plates than I am producing right now? Or that I will be producing? I did miss one input, did I? Right here. That's the 20 iron rods that we need. Uh-oh. I completely forgot about those. Because that's the 60 here. And now I'm producing them over here, which is actually not that smart, because it's not gonna be enough. We can fix it, though. We can absolutely fix it. Hang on, don't worry. Don't you worry now. I have an idea. So... Yep. Oh my god, I should plan this out. I should have planned this out before. I guess we will lose some iron plates per minute for storage, but like, we can absolutely produce 30 here, right? And split off 20. That is nothing difficult to do. It's just, I don't want to face them this direction then, right? Because this is a 60 belt, remember, and we are going to use 30 to produce the 20 iron plates that we are going to need for storage, but we still have 40 per minute for storage. What am I thinking? That's enough. Sure, 50 is nice, but like, we don't need 50. We really don't. Okay, so 60 into 30, and then we need to split it again, right? And we are just going to do this in this direction. Honestly, that's gonna work out very nicely. Let's connect those up, set them to rods, right? There we go. Now, obviously, we do have. Let's use a tower for this. Just, again. That soup mode into default mode normally in stable is just so ingrained into my brain. So let's think about this. We are going to just merge up, right? I will take it over here, I guess. Yeah, we can route this over top. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to merge this and get a single belt. I'm going to space this out quite a bit, so it's easier to explain. So now we have 30 iron rods here, right? We want to use 20 in the production, but we are going to need 10 for storage as well. Now 10 is not a lot, I know, but 10 iron rods per minute should be enough. Okay, I can't space this out too much then. Connect this up. So, if we merge 2/3 of our 30, right, we are going to be fine. It's as simple as that. So, this is a bit too claustrophobic, so we might rearrange the merger face out like that, right? Or like so. And we are going to want another merger So we split 3 ways, and we can do this. We can even do this right here. Right here. And then just bring it closer to me. And maybe like this. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Just might take a little bit to set it up. But yeah, so... yep. Perfect. This shouldn't be a merger though, this needs to be a splitter. There we go. So, we take our 30. Split it 3 ways, and we just merge... So 30 into 10 each, right? And then we just merge 2 of those up to get our 20 line, and our 10 line can just be going out normally. So I think we should merge. Can we merge up here though? I think we're still just going to do this and then take an elevator. Yeah. So that's the 20 we need. That is the 10 that can go to storage. It's a pretty simple setup, isn't it? If you think about it like this. We just split in 3 and take 2 of them, merge them together to get to the 20 that we need over on the other assembler. Now, how can we make this look somewhat okay? Can I potentially bring this around like this? And it's going to look okay in between the machines? Or is it going to clip quite brutally? Ah. Is it bad? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Sure, it does clip a little bit, but like... Does it though? Yeah, it does. It actually does clip a little bit. That's okay. We can deal with that, right? Now, I think we need to think about the other belts at some point as well. Oh, no! I don't know if I like this. Can I bring it... Oh, hang on, I have another idea, actually. Can we bring it around? If we do this. That is ambitious. I'm the first one to admit that. But we could just run it over this way, couldn't we? This does not clip at all, right? And it's not too bad. We are quite close to where we need to be. And we obviously don't want to interfere with all our outputs here, which are our storage outputs, right? So I think we just have to raise all the storage outputs up then? Or we raise this one up and have like a central... Oh, I just had a very nice idea of how we are going to deal with the storage situation. Or the lifting up of the resources. Which means I want to lift up this production line already and just bring it over like that. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah. 10 iron rods per minute, fine. For storage. Absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Okay, perfect. All we realistically have to do now is connect everything up in a way that makes sense. That's not gonna be easy, is it? It is okay, though. It's absolutely okay. So then. I think, yeah, all we need is the normal copper node. I think we should prepare this. It's probably going to look quite strange though if we just have nothing foundation wise here, right? Could do something like this. Yes, it's below the node, but it will give it a little bit of bulk. which hopefully improves how this is looking, right? And potentially need to bring this over as well, right? That's okay, I think. It's gonna look strange anyways, like, there's no way around that. And since you cannot achieve like the middle of the foundation here, that's fine. We can just use a belt. Probably curve, actually. Curve would work, right? Or default. Default always works for this, but like, I think I want to have a curve. Just do something like this, right? Then we would bring this closer to where it needs to be, and actually... Oh yeah! We need to do more milestones, we need the awesome sink, we need the floor holes. ASAP. For now, it's just gonna go something like this. Okay, so let's add in a couple of foundations here. Let's drop down. Yeah. Like that. And now all we have to do is go to straight mode and make sure that these guys can connect, right? That's pretty much it. Like that. Yep, another cough mute, sorry. But yeah, that's okay. So that sets up all the copper we need. I think it's smart to only use the normal node for now. I honestly think it's enough, production-wise. So, yeah. I'm absolutely okay with that. We might have to move this a little bit if we get in trouble with the floor hole. But it's okay, it's okay. It's okay for now, at least. Right, so... It's gonna be a pain to hook those machines up, though. I can tell you that much. I think for now... the smelters could be hooked up here, and then we just bring along this power pole, these two guys, and then we, I don't know, do something like this over here maybe? I really want to see the power consumption that we will get, or like, yeah, just... I need to attach the miner and stuff as well for that, don't I? Yeah, I do. But this works. And we can bring this all the way over now. Now here it's going to be difficult to place those also in the same manner, right? But it should be okay. We just check over there. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. And then we set one more just to go over to the miners. And here I think we can somewhat make it work. Just place it a little bit next to it. Because I do assume actually this would clip, right? Yeah, that's okay. Right? Right? There we go. And as for these machines over here, I suspect we could do this for now. That's gonna clip there as well. I will accept that clipping. I just will accept that. Like that. And now we can take this power line. It's always a little bit annoying with these guys here, but what you can do, and in my opinion that works quite nicely, it's gonna use a lot of power poles, right? But like at least it doesn't look shitty. Well, it does, because all the power poles, but like it looks like something that could work, right? I'm so used to the, whatchamacallit now, the wall mounts and stuff. But since I don't have them yet, do this, and this is suboptimal, I know, but like for now, this is okay, right? Yeah, at least pretty much everything is connected, right? This will consume 141 megawatts. Oh. This is fine, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Oh, I need to calm myself down here, because I am actually quite worried. I think we can stop the copper production back here, though. I mean, we have enough wire, and yeah. Do you know what? I can get rid of all of this. I can't get rid of the miner, so I have to go out there anyways. That's okay. I'm really glad we found this spot. Like, it took a moment to get to here, right? Like, I think it's a good one. It's a good one to start the randomized journey. Very, very cool so far. I really have enjoyed this. More than I expected, right? I was looking forward to it, but I was also quite worried that it might be, like, almost impossible to get a good starting location since everything's randomized, right? But I do think it has worked out fairly nicely here. So far. That's a normal node as well. Okay. Wait. I can still hear the miner. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, look, that's enough to hold us over, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. How much more Mark II builds do we need? Quite a bit, I think, for bringing in the resources, so I probably should reinsert a couple of plates and screws here, right? Yeah, let's just let them craft a little bit longer. Maybe one more batch, if needed. And then... Wait a second. I can completely feed them from this side with this miner over there, can't I? I don't really need... Yeah, no, okay, sorry, I was thinking about something that I overcomplicated in my head for some reason. Happens. Like... Yeah, I was worried about these guys here, because I want to load balance them as well, right? So, we probably should do that. Like, that power pole is going to be in the way. Well, it's fine, right? We know that we are going to do it over there, and then we are going to do it with these two. So here and, whoopsie, also right here, and then we add in the other smelter. We're fine, guys. We're absolutely fine. I don't know why I was worried. We don't have to be worried at all. Yeah. Alright. We potentially could also cut this production down for the moment, but I don't know. I still want my iron plates to be produced. I think this has been fine. Yep, we have a decent buffer, and if something gets used, as you can see, yeah, works out tremendously. Okay, I am happy with how this worked out. Cool. All right. So, what is there left to do? Connecting in the resources, checking the power consumption. I think we will worry about the concrete later. I think that's okay to not do this immediately. Bring this like over. Yeah, I wanted to. I don't know, maybe do something like this and then Actually, it would make more sense to... It doesn't matter. For now, that's fine, right? 146. Clock speeds should have been set up. We need to do some merging and stuff over here, of course. And putting the stuff up into storage. Oh yeah, the idea that I had for storage, right, is to have like a lift tower, or like just hopefully it works on one single foundation, where you can build in resources and just from every single side, basically, right? I think that could look cool. I think I did something like that in a single player environment at some point that I didn't... It was not in the 1.0 Let's Play though. That's fine, right? So, okay. We are going to worry about the output logistics last, I think. So, let's figure out how are we going to make this look okay. I don't believe we have a good option to do so, right? We are going to need these foundations at some point to come out a little bit. Excuse me, and that's probably going to be the only way we can make this work. It's okay though. How many? 54, we are producing a little bit more. Ooh. Yeah, we might have to do another round of producing. What do these guys need? Actually, you know what? That's a smart thing to do. Let's unlock the awesome sink, just so we can sink a couple of points now, and unlock like the conveyor floor, the conveyor lift floor holes. Holy smokes! I cannot talk today. It's fine. It's all good. This is just a temporary building for now, right? Since we don't have the overclocking stuff right now, we don't really have an option to do this. I did not find any Cateriums so far, but that's fine, right? So I'm thinking 20 should give us a good amount of points. Do we want to hold on to the steel beams, or are we just going to throw them in as well? I think we might as well just throw them in. Holding on to the rotors though. Stators, no, let's just throw them in as well. And the copper sheets, we are going to produce them anyway soon. Okay, so what should we start with? The thing we have the least amount of, right? Something like, whoops, like this should work. There we go. Stators, capsules. There we go, coupons for days, that's good. Probably will still have to hunt for more alien DNA and stuff, and more high-end materials. But that is definitely something we can do. We're getting the steel beams now. Hopefully we get a couple more coupons out of this. It would be amazing to get... I don't know how many we actually need though, to unlock all the things I would like to unlock. 15 sounds like it could work out. And then we still have the copper sheets. So actually let's plop down an awesome shop, right, and have a quick glance. So what I absolutely do want is the conveyor lift floor hole. That is non-negotiable, right? I think we wait on the wall. Ah, dang it. It's three tickets. I know we have it now, but like at some point we will get it anyways. Let's let's just focus on the most important thing, which is the lift floor hole, and the asphalt foundation can wait for a little bit. Isn't the concrete one in here? Yeah, I want the concrete one for sure, right? So that's like 4 tickets now. We want the concrete walls already? I think it's a bit early. Yeah, see, the catwalks are just expensive. The ladder is helpful. The pillars would be cool. I think the railing for now. Honestly, just like 8 tickets. 13 with the catwalks. Or we could go for concrete pillars. Or more foundation. No, you know what? Stairs. Let's get some stairs. And some inverted ramps. What are we looking at now? 12. This would mean 12. We have 16. Hey, 16 tickets is not that bad to start this out. So we have like 4 left to spend, which is not enough for the catwalks, sadly. We could say we don't need the ladder actually, because we do have the stairs. Although we don't need these stairs if we grab the catwalks. No, I think that's the better trade-off. And then we have one more ticket, which we could waste on a cup of coffee, but I don't think we should. Let's just buy whatever we can and dismantle the awesome sink. There we go. That has left us with a 1 ticket left. That's okay. I would really like to feed in another stack of screws here. We have 42. We have 96. That should be doable to bring. Well, no, actually, what am I doing? I can just use 260 belts. I don't need to bring this in. Yeah, no, 460 belts. Sorry, but like, and then just merge it. No, I just want to use the 120 belts. It's gonna be easier. Okay, so I should set up storage though. Dang it! I really should. I really should. And now we do have the conveyor lift floor holes though. So let's make our way over here. Now then, you can, or have to go. You have to go. And you can go back. And then we are going to go to logistics. Look, there it is. You can just, not like this, but like smack bang on it. It does connect. Perfect. So now we I want to say jump down, but it's more of like a fall down, right? And yeah, look, it's not aligned like perfectly. So what we could do to try and fix that is like, oh, this is in the middle foundation actually. So we could align it over here, right? Like so. Feed that in. Oh, not in a curve though. That needs to be a straight belt. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Instead of running up ramps... No, we didn't get it, yeah. We just got the catwalks though. Ah, that's so cool. I like the catwalks, I really do. So... And also they are quite cheap to build, right? Do now stuff like this. That's amazing. Okay, and now we can see, okay, this is a little bit further away than it was, right? But nothing to worry about, we can just do this. We could probably align it with the middle of this foundation then. Just so it looks better. Actually, I think I will... This is not what I should be doing right now. It even connects indirectly. It's definitely not what I should be doing. Ow! But it is what I am doing. Because I just like it when it looks neat. Like that. Since this is, yeah, I know it's just a temporary setup. I know. We can actually do a little bit of redundancy here if we do this. Just to be absolutely sure we don't fuck us over. Okay, so it's pretty much time to think about the tower that I wanted to do, right? For we can just use, actually, we can use a basic wall to gauge the height. Like that. I don't know if this is good or not. We'll see. We'll see. Right. So this spot isn't. Or this spot it has to be, I think. Okay. So. I got scared by a shadow. Sorry. Oh man. Okay, so the idea here, right, is which is why I wanted the floor holes. We leave the central one alone, but then we just do this, which gives us 9. No, 8. I'm an idiot because we leave the middle one alone. We could make use of the middle one, but do we need it? Let's think about it. We might need it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so let's run through our outputs that we have here, right? So these are our reinforced iron plates. So we are going to need to merge those, right? I don't know if this is the best place to do it. We are going to find out. That's okay. And then we are going to have ourselves the rotors, and probably also the regular iron plates are coming from this. Okay. I can see something forming in my head on how I would like to do this, right? So, Mark 1 lifts is all we need. And we can even, like, move those up a little bit, right? Or here. Now, could we do something like this? Yeah, we can. These are wrong. Right, so these are getting merged, and already they will go up, which is good, right? We then bring down these guys. So the iron plates go up as well. Okay, and now, alright, what we have to think about are our friends the rotors, which are now also getting transported up. Oh yeah. Okay. That leaves us with the screws, which I think I need to bring in over the top somehow, and I'm probably going to make use of this guy right there, right? Yeah, that probably makes the most sense, doesn't it? Yeah. The ceiling mounts would have been a good investment then, because we could belt it. Wait, we do have 1 ticket left, right? And the ceiling mounts are 1 ticket, aren't they? Ooh. Yeah, the ceiling mounts are actually the key there. We can. I think we have enough now of the screws. At least I hope so. If not, you have to plop down another, not the BAM, another temporary constructor. Not the awesome sink, just the awesome shop. There we go. So now, hang on a minute. It was management, right? Yeah, the ceiling mount, it is actually 1. Let's go. Let's grab that. Let's provide another stack of screws here. That should hold over, right? It really should. I could probably also just stop this production. I don't want to. Okay, that is slowly going down. Our buffer is still working though. Let's grab another 40 of those. And yeah, look now. Alright, we can think about these guys over here as well. So we could just say, probably the seam of the foundation here should work out, right? So now that can be... Oh, maybe do it like this. Yeah. Start from the bottom. Good. And is there a way? There is. There is. Let's get some catwalk stairs. And for now... Oh, no! Dang it! Stairs. Thanks. Default mode. Give me a corner. It's probably a bad idea. No. That works. There we go. Oh! Well, that is miserable placement on my part though. That's for sure. I'm on it on the top here, right? Yeah. Okay. Then a corner, and then we can go down. There we go. Okay, so now, obviously, this has to go, right? That is absolutely... That is wild to me. How did I make that mistake? Okay, yeah. I only checked for... Yeah, okay, I know what's going on. Or what I did wrong. There we go. There we go. Those click in, get split immediately. Yeah. Alright. Let's make sure you redo these two belts, or lifts rather, like that. We absolutely need to remember to put in the last smelter down there as well, right? That is going to break our neck if we forget that. So yeah, but basically what we have now, right, is going to be... Whoopsie. That is not what I meant to do. We are going to have second or a third floor, I guess, up top there. And I'm out of concrete. That can obviously happen when you are placing a lot of concrete stuff. Even if it's temporary and not concrete. Gosh, dang it, stop it. Couldn't resist. Absolutely could not resist. Now, this isn't good. How are we going to deal with that? I don't know. But yeah, this is... Yeah, look at this. This is so fun, though. But why is this... That is very... Oh, I remember what this is. It depends on if you connect it in from the top or from the bottom, right? If you are... Place the lift first and then go up into this, I think this is how it looks like, right? And if you place it on the floor hole first, this is how it looks like. I see, okay. But yeah, I mean, we will have a lot of space for storage up here now and the hub, right? So I'm happy. And we might just add in a glass floor at some point then later on. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, that's a good amount of concrete still. It's okay, I don't think we need too much production yet, but like, once we want to actually scale things up a little bit, we are going to need more production for sure. For sure. Oh, we need to be careful. I don't wanna... Do you know what? I might want to... not go further out this direction. Instead... just add in a little bit of a... smaller platform here for now. And we should also make sure we cannot fall down. There we go. A little bit of railing, not too much. Yeah, so now we can build everything over, have the storage here, and the hub maybe on this end. That could be okay. Right. Now that we know that this is probably going to work out, we were thinking about bringing over the screws for storage, right, which are situated here. And that's why I wanted the ceiling to extend a little bit here, right? So if we grab the conveyor ceiling mount, and we obviously would need to line this up somewhat, if possible, right? So now, this can be a Mark 1 lift, no worries. Oh man, I did not place this in a way that it lines up properly, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Okay, so we want it one higher, I guess. But then I don't want it to clip through the floor, right? That's kind of... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. That is perfect. That doesn't clip. We have a very clean ceiling mount. And now, the cool thing, what I really enjoy about the ceiling mounts, you can do straight builds with them without any problems, and they just look so good. Okay, so look at that. It just slides around. Oh, goodness me, that is so good. And now all we realistically need to do is this, right? And hopefully I've done a good job there, which I think I've did. It would be nice for this lift to actually face the right direction though, wouldn't it? Yes! Oh, that's amazing! Okay, that's the screws done as well. We still have the iron rods to think about. And then we are staring at a bit of a problem. I think we need the middle one to also work. We have 3 copper products. Oh wait, no, that's actually gonna be perfect, is it? It is. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, so this one I think I want to curve around this way a little bit, right? Yep. Something like that. And let's just extend this a little bit. I know I said I didn't want to do this, but I have to extend it for now at least. No, I have to extend it anyway, so we will always have that thing in the way there. That's okay, that can be a backdrop thing. That's it. I'm okay with that. Okay, so this can now just straight up go up. Straight up go up? Yeah, nice. Like that. And that means we might be able to just do something like this here. Right, so that's the rods. Also sent up, right? What else do we need? We need our wire and cable, and this can be merged here, because these are the copper sheets, right? So where do we want to merge those? That's fine. Okay. So that's 3 more inputs. Look, we exactly have 3 more left. Now, we would need the 9 if we wanted to do the concrete as well near here. We could also just rearrange this to be arranged in this way, couldn't we? Yeah. It's difficult sometimes to gauge what will look good, but I think we are okay for now. So that is our cable. I think the cable could just go in the first one like that. Now for these guys here, we potentially just could do this, right? Oh, that can be a Mark 1 though. Let's correct that. So that's our wire that we desire, and that can go over there. I still have the melody of Bob Marley, one of the songs in my head right now, and I can't tell you why, because I haven't heard the song in a while. But that's okay. That's just how my brain is wired at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Look, is that? I personally think that's cool. Just, it's so weird, but also like, look at the system. I love it. It's pure chaos on the bottom, and we need to make it work on top, which I think we can quite okay, and we could. After unmute, yeah, another cough mute. After dealing with this, we could also use like stacked conveyor. Yeah, the stacked conveyor poles, right? To. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about this before. That could look really cool. Okay. That is quite an important step that we took here. Because now we know we need at least 8. I will place 9, I guess, right? Yeah, we definitely want 9 containers to store everything. So where shall this needs to be redone later on? I don't quite like this stairs as well. Okay, so right. I think this is where the storage should be, right here. And I guess my hub will be elevated. Yep. There we go. There we go. Figured it all out. So I do want to have a decent amount of space to do overflow protection, right? At some point. I know we have not found any Caterium yet, so let's just fence this off and bring the container I still think it has to clip a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, just so it's easier to grab stuff out of it, right? Now, let's see, if we space this in the middle of each foundation, that should give us enough space to later come in here and replace these splitters, or place them, I don't know, I think we will just place them down anyways and then replace them later on with smart splitters, right? And if we do this, we should, in theory, have enough space to add in an overflow protection line to the right or to the left, just same side for all of them, right? Yeah, okay, that's enough space. That is absolutely enough space. So we would need 3 more on each side, right? That could become a little bit tricky, not gonna lie. Whoops. Make sure that this aligned the exact same way. I can walk around here. Yeah, okay. Still fine. Just, again, worried about the radiation, right? So, how many do we have now? 6. Yeah, so 3 more on this side. Whoopsie. 3 more on this side. Let's go like 4 foundations out. this over. And we are going to do a fly through everything once the production starts running, just so we get like a nice overview of what has happened here. Okay, did I? Yeah, I did do this correctly. Okay, so for now, add in this as well. And this is just so we know how, or that it is separated here. We definitely want a good amount of space here, right, to be able to walk. And I might just say, hey, this is off limits now. This is the end of the line here. Maybe, but then also it probably should be this, right? This is, and this could be a way to walk through. So yeah, this is absolutely the edge of where we want to go. That's fine, that works for me. Okay, so now obviously we need to make sure that we don't accidentally connect these splitters up with anything, right? We only want to install the lifts once we have smart splitters. But for now, I think having that amount, or that large amount of space in between all of this is just highly beneficial to make it a little bit future-proof. So, whoop. Yeah, I think it's the right decision. If it's not, it's not, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. But yeah, so here. Now, what would be really cool is if I would remember which one's which. Does it matter? Does it matter? It kind of does. I kind of want to know what's what. So, for now, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to route these in a way later that makes sense for me. And then, look, we could bring the concrete up in the middle. Right? And have the stackable conveyor pole, oh, like, just like this, right? And then we would align the lift like this, which isn't too much of a problem. But no, don't get rid of the splitter. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We want to identify what's what, so we need a little bit of belt length. Now, this isn't a good solution, I know, but it's a really convenient one, and we shouldn't get too much stuff produced. maybe the iron plates are actually the thing, or the wire, maybe, or the, yeah, it's okay. But I kind of want to segregate it, or is segregate the right word? Shit, I don't remember. It's okay. Separate, that's the word. Why did I come up with segregate? No, I want to separate the iron from the copper a little bit for this initial setup, and yeah. Okay, alright, we are almost ready to turn this whole thing on, which honestly excites me. I'm really looking forward to turning everything on here. Now, can we make this so it doesn't like look bad, but still? Yeah, I think we just have to clip it though. That's I dislike that greatly. It's my bad for using 1 meter foundations, I know, but like, still. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah. It's time to dismantle. Dismantle? Yeah, dismantle. I don't know. Sometimes, I guess I'm changing up accents for no reason whatsoever. Okay. I don't know. I wasn't talking to anybody lately. I don't know. Okay, so this is Mark 1, that's good, right? That's 60, and then Mark 2 here, and Mark 2 here. Yes, that's good. Alright, yeah, it is basically time to get going here. So, we are quickly, really quickly, going to transfer over a couple of these resources, because I'm not sure how much I will be able to carry, right? Yeah, this can now be dismantled, and we are going to reinstall this, of course, right? We could have let the miner live. Sorry, miner, you didn't have to die there. Well, he didn't die, but like, you know what I mean. There we go. There we go. The MAM can go. Don't need that anymore there. For now, right? I should rearrange these power poles, but I'm scared to clip the one that connects over to the limestone. So we are just going to take this over to our main power, right? And now we should be able to just cut this one, and we should still see this one producing. So yeah, okay. Same goes for this production line. I did it again. I really didn't need to delete the miner there. It's okay. We can deal with this. So, can I carry all of this? Probably. I should be able to, yeah. Okay. Where did I put it? There we go. Here it is. Let's give them back. Just... Oh no, that's actually okay. I can store these things in here because, yeah, these are working still. Okay, so now if we check this power pole, we should see, yeah, that should only be the concrete working, right? So, and maybe these guys from time to time. As long as we don't see a stop in concrete coming in, we are fine. Okay, so I do believe it's time to rearrange all this, because it's just messy. We can just make sure we have that on the filter. Delete all of them. Well, I need to bring some over there, some power. Okay, let's think about this. No, let's not think too long. Yeah, let's just do it, I guess. Makes more sense. Okay, so here we are. Miner. On our resource node, 120 per minute. That is all that we need. So, I would like to have a Mark II lift. Like that. And a Mark II belt. In a curve. I think that works out, right? And now we are going to do the splitting here. This should work. And then we also need to make sure that that's happening right there. This can, no, actually we can do this roughly in this manner. Don't worry about the hub, we will relocate the hub in a little bit. This isn't probably gonna work. This is... Doesn't matter. Also remember to connect that one in, right? Yep. For this one, we can just honestly do something like this. Right? Yeah, that works. And then we can just bring this over, connect it in. So 120 split into 60 each, split into 30 each. Yeah, that's all we need. Okay. As for this guy here, we're just going to bring this along like that. Let's make sure that this is actually a pure node, which it should be. No, this is a normal one. Oh. I could bring in the other normal node over there, but you know what? I'm just going to overclock this miner to 200% and be done with it for now. I hope that's okay. I think in one of my calculations I made, I planned a starter factory similar to this with being able to overclock one miner at least. So yeah, it's just like it's going to be a headache in logistics if we don't do it like this. Give me a curved belt. I do like the curved belts, especially for stuff like this. And yeah, I know that I normally use straight ones and right angles, but like especially outside, I think the curves look so good. They look so good. Alright, so that is our 120 belt that then gets split into 60-60. There we go, and then 30 each on these guys. Aha! Look what I found. A missing connection in the belt. There we go. All right. So far, so good, right? Now, we need to provide power to all these things. Okay, let's not forget that. That is quite the important thing. Oh boy. Let's make sure we do that, because that would suck, wouldn't it? Forgetting the power would be pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Probably fit that one in there. Oh, I need to be a little bit more careful. Wow, that's not gonna work, is it? Is it? Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Okay. And we need to find a way to connect this to the top floor. I need to decide which one of these poles. Oh, do you know what? I think I found a solution for this. So there we go, and you will connect into this. You, good sir, will connect to my build tool. And just... dang it! Okay. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, it is back in here somewhere though. If it just goes straight up to this, that's gonna be fine, right? We obviously don't have like a power line that we can use for this, but like, this works. So now all the machines, right, should be together. That's enough. 188 megawatts? We can sustain that no problem. Huh. I think I've planned out a different factory then. I must have added in more stuff. Hopefully I made no mistakes in here. However, if I did, well, it's my bad, right? But we are now able to fire this off. We probably should take our hub away. Take the equipment workshop away. And for now, these are quite difficult to place sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let's just soup them up a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? But that's okay. I had the corner right here. Ah! No! Ouch! Okay. Okay, that happens. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make this work somehow. It's because this isn't soup mode. Yeah. Now it's gonna work. So, that clips into this foundation. But yeah, you see it a little bit. It's fine for now. It lets us get up here. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. So, I hope I have connected everything up correctly. If not, it is what it is. And I will just have to correct it. Yeah, if this is only going to do or need 188 megawatts, though, I think I'm more than fine to just fire it off. Like, let's go. Let's just hope for the best. No, this should honestly just, it should work, right? It should work. If I haven't messed up any belts or anything stupid like that, then everything should work. Now, I don't know if the overclocked consumption, I don't think that was factored in. Yeah. So, we are lucky to just use 2 power shards there, but that means we should be able to just position ourselves up here, go into decoupled camera, and we can see this is working. No, it's not. No, oh no, it is. Sorry. All good. Look at this. Look at it. All of the smelters are working. We can already see some of the ingots are getting transported up, and now, yeah, once everything's working, we should see a consistent stream. That's okay to be a Mark 1 belt. Yep. Okay. Smelting of the iron works. Perfect. You can see the copper is going in as well. Alright. Let's check the next floor. Ah, would you look at this? I love this. I love how this looks. It's just so satisfying to see, like, how everything splits, and it's just full belts, right? I like that a lot. Okay, so these are going to be our 60 iron rods that we need to produce the screws. That's looking good. We should see iron plates getting, yeah, merged over here soon. Go. That should be a full belt as well, right? So, yeah, that has it. Yo, okay. Resources are coming in, good. Over here we have the plates for storage, we have the rods for storage, as well as our small little system here. We will come back to this. Hey, copper sheets are getting produced, wire. I can see that. I can see some cable getting produced. Are we looking here? Are we getting rods here? We do. We now have the full belt. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This should start pumping out screws very soon, and we can see, yep, that is a full belt of the iron plates. So that's great news. I definitely do need to check up above. There we go. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Copper. Okay, copper is all on this side. That's good. I want to route all the copper over to these guys here. So it's a bit unfortunate how I how I did this though, but we can course correct a little bit. So first we take our wire that we desire, and that shall go into this later on smart splitter. Going to take over our good friends, the cable. That's going to look bad though, doesn't it? Ah, oh, man, now I'm kind of worried I shouldn't have done it this way. However, we do this. straight belt into here. We are not meant to see this back here though, right? Mostly? Mostly not. Ah, we have the screws. Okay. The reinforced iron plates as well. And the rods. Oh. Oh, the rods are in a bad spot. Okay. I would like to get iron plates all the way at the end. Although, no, you know what? I think this makes more sense. Let's do the rods all the way at the end. There we go. The rotors are here! Yes! Oh, that's just amazing. I would love the screws right there. So let's just go rotors, reinforced iron plates, like that. And somewhere would be the concrete at some point, right? Probably? We can just throw the screws into there. That is absolutely a-okay. And we still have this one, yeah? Which, yeah, we have 9 containers, so that would be the concrete. So plates, rods, concrete, rotors, reinforced plates. Screws, we will not use many of them, right? So it's okay to not have loads of them. And now we can take our copper sheets all the way around. Haha! Alright! It works! It works! Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so to indicate what's where, we are going to use this very nice way of displaying what items in which container. Oh, click twice there. There we go. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Yes! And now, honestly, like the concrete could actually just go to here via the central lift there. That could be something to do. If we do like a stubby lift, hang on, you can do this, right? If we just do, it needs to be this height and a couple meters back. It's always difficult to remember. Oh, needs to be closer. Yeah, needs to be closer. How close can it go? That's close enough. If we do something like this, hang on a minute. That is so much fun. That's such a fun idea. It's stupid, but it's fun. Now, granted, getting the concrete into the centralized floor hole is going to be a pain in the ass, probably. But look, we could do something like that, right? And still, this, we might need to play around with the lift, but we should be able to do a smart splitter over this. At least I hope so. I really do hope so. Hey. Okay, so I think almost all productions have been okay now, except for this one. Why do we have so many iron plates? Was this running for so long that it just completely overtook everything? Oh, yeah, it would be, yeah, it would need a lot of work though to make this work. That made a lot of sense, right? But yeah, I mean, would I like for this to be arranged a little bit more clearly? Yeah, I guess so. But I like the idea of this, right? Of this cluster of lifts. Not space efficient up top here, but it was quite nice to rearrange all the outputs on the bottom. Yeah, look, now we are on the 40 plates per minute that we are producing. Okay, so every output has now basically gotten rid of the overflow, so we should just see stable production rates now. Awesome. Awesome. And I know we could double up all the productions for the copper quite easily if we would have used just a pure node, right? But it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to strain the machinery down here too much because I don't want to run around collecting biomass for much longer, right? I think that warrants the build of the space elevator soon, right? So we have to make a conscious effort to do that one. And what else? I'm going to need my hub. I said I wanted this elevated, right? I just don't have the patience to do that right now. I need to get going soon. Well, at least to take a little break. I absolutely do need to cook a couple of things. Well, just food mainly, but like... No, honestly, I just mean food. Sorry, that sounded so strange. I really just need to cook myself some food and, yeah, get a good meal in and take a good break. We basically didn't fly through phase 1 here, but like, we made decent progress. Remember, it's randomized, so... I couldn't rely on knowing where where certain nodes are, right? I just know where the clusters of nodes are. I don't know which ones they are though. And I think that's a cool idea. Now, as I said, I would like to get the inputs for our biomass setup there up top into my storage, but then I was like, you know what, that's no. We could do it. Don't get me wrong, we could just bring up a lift like right here, right? And then have the dump containers right here or even facing this way, but like it's unrealistic. Once I do have coal power, I'm probably just going to completely destroy this setup. I'll leave it there for a little bit, sure, but like, yeah, I don't know. Let's have a quick glance through this though again, right? I really enjoy how we have a full belt here that then gets halved and then it's a third on each belt all of a sudden. And just, yeah, look at this. Just a constant stream of 60 here, 60 here, 60 here. And then, oh, there's the 20 that go to storage along the ceiling. Love the ceiling mount, really do. That's cool. We do have our full belt of iron plates, looking good as well. And if we go over here now, see that these are the plates that go to storage. You can see the rotors, the reinforced iron plates. Here we go. This is what we want to see, right? So we merge into the 30, we split 10 into each and merge 20 up. It's really simple on this scale, right? But it's an amazing concept to keep in mind, that you can just merge and split and re-merge and yeah, just get to the numbers that you need. That is a fun little puzzle sometimes. Sometimes it is absolutely annoying, and that's... The more you progress in the game, or sorry, the more I progress in the game, the more I default to using manifolds, honestly. Once we have belt beats of Mark III and higher, pretty much everything will be set up with manifolds. But the early stuff I really like to have load balanced, right? We can see our copper back here coming in and just getting divided right to some wire constructors. Wire gets produced into cable. The other copper ingots are getting produced into copper sheets, which we are going to need to build our next power setup. And I don't know about this. Like, if I had connected the outputs With a little bit more thought, this could have looked way better with just... But still, I like this. For some reason, I really like this. We do have enough space to make it overflow protected as well. If we want to, we probably will, because everybody who played with me knows how much I need overflow protection. It's something I will never shut up about whenever we play in multiplayer. And I honestly don't do it differently in single player. I will constantly talk about it. So yeah, let's just quickly store all of our resources. And yeah, look, we are producing a small amount of the screws, and that's fine. That's fine. We definitely do want to... Oh, yep, that's the empty one. We definitely do want to go into... I don't mean store everything, but like... make sure we have enough to build the space elevator as well. Which... don't have much concrete. I didn't mean to store all of these things. Probably need these guys as well. One stack of this, but... oh, no, we can store this, that's fine. Let's bring the other resources up, right? We will just beam the cables and the wire to our inventory. There we go. That works out. Store most of this up, and probably also store a bit more iron. So we need 1500, yeah. Okay. Now, the other container will be a little bit more troublesome. And yeah, walkways and stuff, we definitely have, or I say we, I wish I have to rework that at some point. This is my container there, right? With the, yeah, with the rods and the plates. I just marked it, right? And now, once I'm near these two containers here, I'm just going to dismantle it. I have space for all of this in my inventory. Wow. If I wouldn't had the space, basically it would have just dropped to my feet there, which, oh my god, I have so many iron plates, that's amazing. Yeah. So 40 per minute, I think, is fine. Yeah, it's just building the foundations and stuff, right? You run out of it so much. But yeah, I think 30 per minute, or 40, which is what we are storing, right, is a-okay. We definitely need to upgrade our concrete production, though. We can plop the space elevator down. I don't have a space for it. I did not think about this beforehand. I just really didn't. I'm sorry. Where do we want to put this thing? Because it is actually humongous. It truly is. Absolutely ridiculously big and cool looking, so it's both amazing and annoying at the same time because you always need like so much space for it. Do you know what? I don't care. I really don't. That's okay. Plop it down. It's a very cool building though, isn't it? And also, like, this is now getting into position. Oh yeah. The animation is also very cool, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It's coming down. Ah, I can do this, right? Yeah. This is a really cool animation. I like this a lot. So just, it reminds me. Do you guys ever, or have you ever played Anno 2205? It was with like going to the moon and having space elevator-ish style there, right? Where you could also put power that you produced on the moon back to Earth. That was so fun. Just the concept of it, I really enjoyed it. I know that that's an Anno that doesn't get remembered often or well that often, but like I enjoyed it for some bizarre reason. Just the concepts of it. I know it's a very easy one to play. Cannot make much mistakes in that game. But I think that's where most people had actually issues with the game. It was just too easy. Which, hey, that's not always a bad thing, in my opinion. But yeah, now we need to provide the 50 smart platings. And that is not something that is just going to happen right now, right? How are we looking here? We have enough power to sit down and do it, actually. And do you know what? We could just pop down an assembly. Well, I need to have rotors with on me as well. There we go. Let's grab a couple of those. So let's plop down an assembler. That means we need what? It's 1 to 1 to 1, right? So 50 reinforced plates is all we need, and 50 rotors is all we are going to need as well. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the stream now. I will let this craft for a quick second, I think. Need to grab some power from somewhere. That works for now. So, when we come back, not sure if I can make it today. But if you come back tomorrow, let's say tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow morning, that sounds good, we can then progress into phase 2 and search for coal and have all of that fun. I wonder if I will be able to find a spot for some coal power. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, but that also means I need to think about modular frames, right? We are going to need those. Yeah. That's okay though. For our first look into 1.2, I'm extremely happy with this, with how it turned out so far. Only rods are crazy. I think for rotors is okay. Later on we don't need that many, and we realistically can cut this in half. Actually, hang on a minute. What do you need? Oh, you need rods. Yeah, you need rods. What did I need though? Oh, that's right. For phase 2, I usually automate smart plating, don't I? Okay. But yeah, as I said, I am extremely happy with how this has turned out. The production is working. I love the sight of this though. Just full belts of ingots. That is so cool. And yeah, that elevator tower here, if you feed them all from below, it looks really cool as well. And depending on how you arrange those, right, you can also do really cool stuff. But yeah, that will be end of today's stream. Thank you very much for joining me. As I said, I'm very, very happy with how far we got. We will be able to progress into phase 2 with the next stream, which, as I said, is probably and hopefully going to be tomorrow morning. And then we will have to slow down again. But yeah, I will go to bed. Well, I will have something to eat, and then I'll probably go to bed for a couple of hours. Not too long though, because I want to sleep at night as well, but yeah. Just take a nap, I guess, for half an hour or an hour, and if I'm feeling good, I will play some PoE. If I'm feeling bad, I will just stay slow, I guess, and just chill a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Have a very nice afternoon, a nice day, nice evening, whatever time it is at where you are. And see you in the next one. Bye!